So yeah, all I can do is sit there and stew in my own emotions. It's not great, I'll be honest. Oh, no, crap. There's a potion that heals 500 HP. Really, Hexa? Huh. I imagine being angry tires him out. That would be why. It's exhausting work being angry all the time. It really is. Don't know how people do it. But yeah, like I said earlier... Nice, actually, Mr. the UFO. Like I said earlier, like, one of the reasons I've been tired the past couple of days, I imagine, was because I beat Big Kid, surprisingly. Like, it's not something I've actively been thinking about, but the subconscious is a strange thing, so... Wouldn't be surprised if it's been there for a while. So yeah, it's nice finally reaching Big Kid Extra and no longer having that game to beat. It's like, it's clear now. Like, it's officially clear. Like, that is a clear with the end screen after you beat Big Kid. Big Kid Extra is extra after all, so... Nobody expects you to beat... Nobody would ever expect anybody to beat that. No, nobody expects you to play it. It requires you to beat Big Kid. So yeah, I imagine that's why I'm a little tired. It's not like an entirely accurate guess, but it's an educated guess, I'd say. Bloody hell, 16 pixels are a nightmare. You don't have enough blood pressure to maintain that level of anger. Nice. Ow! Dying to the top spike is not something that should happen. Really shouldn't. Like, dying to the landing, fair enough, but dying to the top spike, nah. Nah. It's way too easy to jump low on this. Dying to anything on the top should never happen, really. Oh, maybe for the second jump. Like, the middle. Even then, I don't know. Ah, see, that's more like what should happen there. That's more like it. You messed up the landing. Damn it, I thought I had that. Self-angry in a healthy manner. Personally, I can't eat much chocolate. I just don't have the stomach for it. Like, whenever we get an advent calendar in December or something, I pretty much just... I always forget as well, so I have to eat like a week in one go. And it's not so much that I don't want to carry on, so, well, no, actually it is, that's, like, I've already eaten enough that's like, I can't have any more now. Hey, I never said I don't enjoy chocolate, I didn't say that, I just said I couldn't eat much of it. I enjoy most chocolate as much as the next guy, just, the next guy can probably eat a lot more of it in one go than I can. Like, if you gave me a chocolate cake or something, I'm probably not going to be eating much more than 1 or 2 slices. Because I'll eat that much and then think, like, it's really good, but I don't have room for it. Why? Oh, bugger. Like, there's a difference between not liking it and not eating it. What? I think. I don't know if that sentence made sense. My English isn't exactly on point today. Said the Englishman. Oh, whoops. The half-hour leveling up a weapon that was already maxed. Nice, Hexa! Good job. You gotta love trying to accomplish something you've already done. Sounds absurd. Yeah, I'm sure it's a strange world where you can't eat all the chocolate you want when you're used to being able to. This is really good. I heard I need 20 more of this. Nice. Ah! You don't have to be good at our own language. Sure. Play esoteric what? Not sure what you're talking about, so no, but alright then. Red will probably be the cause. Nice. Ah, I can stand further to the right than I thought on that one. Or maybe it just the game decided to not kill me for once. Who knows? Oh, that was too early. Screw you. Fine. Okay. Yeah, I can use all this like I used to, and then you get a couple of bars and it's like, oh no. See, there's it's like when people say you shouldn't go shopping when you're hungry, because you buy a lot of stuff that you won't be able to eat later. Like, mostly snacks as well. Alright, UFO thing. Just spam the jump button and pray. Spam it and pray. That's what was supposed to happen on Friday. But no, I wasn't capable of it. That was what Friday was supposed to look like. Ah, the difference between being mentally drained and not, I guess. See, it only took me 12 minutes today. Like, maybe it would have taken me 20 if I was in this state when I first played it, because I still wouldn't know how it worked exactly. But I think I first tried the lightning part when I first did it, and then I just struggled with the UFO tower, so yeah. Butterfly. I'm not going to get tired of you pointing that out, am I? I mean, well, okay, maybe it depends how much you do it per day, but yeah, for the most part, at least once is fine. And I'm not looking forward to doing this on the way back, that's for sure. Oops. Actually, I should check. No, probably not. I'm going to have to land the 16 pixel. Ah, shoot. Don't hold right there. Yeah, sure, thanks, Santo. Thank you very much, Santo. I appreciate it. Oh, God, yeah, I can get that, Hector. It reminds me of playing World of Warcraft. It's like, what do? Well, I cast spells. What are you trying to do at the moment? I'm trying to punch things. My main abilities are spellcast. I will now try to punch things to level up my punching ability because reasons. There's an achievement, damn it, and I'm getting it. Yeah, I can definitely understand that, Hector. It was good times. Good times. Just standing there, letting something beat on me, punching it in return, and neither side ever going to finish the battle. Yeah, it was a druid, Zeno, in that exact case. That was exactly what it was. Like, this is getting removed? I better max it out then! And I'm so gonna die on the way back from this. That's for sure. I'm really bad at this jump, huh? Maybe I should single jump it. Maybe double jumping isn't the right way of dealing with it. I can understand the 16 pixel being a problem here, because I cannot judge them for the life of me. Not in this game, at least. Well, to be fair, I can't really judge them in regular fan games either, so... How is that not good enough? Okay, that was way too low, fair enough. Yeah, I swear that should be fine. Maybe I should just double jump afterwards. Oops. Well, time to get good at a single jump height, I guess. Fair enough. Ah, shoot. Conveyors and holding right, man. Oops. AQ40 opening chain. Oh, joy. Ah, you didn't get the collect. Oh. What, so, just to check, Ronigal, do you mean the collect your reward in terms of, like, helping with all the hand-ins, or what I assume you mean in terms of the actual raiding part and bagging the gong? I mean, I can understand why you'd have issues with doing that, considering there were no servers once somebody banged the gong. It was a complete lag fest. It wasn't playing so much as a PowerPoint slideshow. But yeah. How has he spent fishing about? Honestly, I found fishing kind of relaxing, Zeno. Fishing was one of those things that I could listen to a podcast or something and just do that in the background. It's pretty good. Oh. I don't know what that quest is, but considering it's part of that chain, that really, really sucks. There's no quest that guides you to it? Oh, that's crappy. And there wasn't exactly much info back then either for those sort of things. Like, where's this thing? Who the hell knows? It's a strange place back then. Everything was unknown still. Kind of like the real world in a sense. Ah, shoot. I kind of want to double jump that. Oh, I've got to do a 16 pixel at the end as well. Crap. I have to do this route twice, don't I? Ugh. This save's going to take a while, I think. Gave a title. Yeah. No, I mean, they gave the title and the mount, right? Ah, too high. Have to max out unarmed. Really? Why is that, Nady? I've not heard of that before. I can believe it. I can definitely believe that. Like, I imagine some bosses disarmed the tanks and if they couldn't attack them, they couldn't use their abilities or something. But I don't know. Ah, it was actually because of that. Okay. I mean, that makes sense. I can understand that. Ah! It's just the same jump 8 times in a row and I can't deal with it. Ah, yeah, that one I need to do a low jump for, I guess. Yeah, I need to try to stop in the middle of that. Ah, shoot. Trying to single jump over, I'm not going to do that well. Or I could just do a really low jump, I guess, but... Ah, that was way too early. So I'm not sure how to time it. Alright. Okay, yeah, doing it twice. Doing it once, not twice. Don't need to do it a second time. Too busy full jumping into a spike. I wanted to jump as high as I could because 16 pixel gap. Yeah. This is a great save. Yeah, it's entirely what I expected. It's just kind of sucky. Ah, way too high. Weapon chain. Yeah, good point. Oh, weapon chain didn't prevent it? Never winning the Booty Bay fishing contest. I did! I managed that one, Zeno. It's pretty good. I still got the items in my bank. Just the once, of course, but... Ah, I do want to single jump over that one, I'll admit. Just so I can line up the 16 pixel better. I really wish I could jump over this into this small gap here, but you can't. Can't fall into those. Can't fall into something and crouch. Yeah, it doesn't work. Ah, I double jump, damn it. Yeah, 16 pixels are going to be brutal. This save's going to take me a while. Ah, especially when I'm doing things like that. I know how to do that jump. I'm not trying to move with the like acceleration or anything there too, so it should be fine, but... Oh well, I guess not. I guess that last diamond thing is going to be a pain in the ass. Oh. Character has no way to melee with a weapon, so instead of like 5 to 10 attacks a turn by enemies, you get 1 attack. Yay! Well, Hector, better get clicking. All of the clicking. Ah, booey. I need to jump sooner on that, don't I? I guess I should treat that last one just like I treat the third one. Like, we'll jump through it. Ah, booey. Yeah, maybe the single jump strat isn't quite as perfect as I think it is. Considering I'm still dying quite a bit on the first two. Oh. double jump too late. Fair enough. Why is there no save at the top there? This is going to take a lot longer than I first thought. Oh. There's still a save over there. Alright, fine. Well, this is going to be a pile of crap. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Yeah, there's a save there. No, I don't think that's gonna happen, Uranium. Fairly certain that's wishful thinking, because the save was there originally on hard and normal. Ah, that didn't make it. Fairly certain I have to do this all in one go. I mean, thankfully that top part isn't too bad. It's not one of the hardest things in the world. I mean, I'll admit that the fact that there's a spike before the gate-esque thing now is going to suck. A lot. That wasn't there on hard, but as far as I remember. But alright. Yeah, it's mostly going to be a problem because I'll probably die at least once or twice, then have to redo this bottom section. How was that not in the 16 pixel? I swear that's right. Do not get this game sometimes, these small gaps. Ah, that's on me not going far enough to the right. That was definitely off. Really don't get it sometimes, but alright. Yeah, that looks like it's the same as always. Ah! Oh yeah, of course you removed that. Ah, shoot! Of course that spike got removed. You wouldn't be able to go against the platform otherwise. I wonder if I can just double jump through these then. That probably makes things easier actually, not having that. Ah, okay, that probably works. Cool. I'm going to practice that a little bit. Because when going against the conveyor, I'm not really going to be able to single jump too accurately. I remember that from normal and hard. How high can you double jump? Pretty high, honestly. Pretty high without dying. Huh. You like Street Fighter 2 a lot. I mean, I wouldn't have placed you as a fighting game guy, Hector, but alright. That's cool. You can actually jump though, of course. Maybe I should just do like... Yeah. I guess I'll just try double jumping through them, honestly, though. Obviously, I have to get to it again first. Yeah, going back probably not going to be quite as hard as going forwards. I kind of forgot that the spike in the middle there disappears when you hit the thing. I thought the conveyor was going to change directions, even though that's never happened before. Those 16 pixels really added a big difference. Surprised. Like, the diamonds probably aren't that bad, honestly. Mostly going to be the 16 pixel landings for me. Though I guess by this point you should be decent at them, so fair enough, I guess. Ah, I knew that was off. That's the place that I always stand because I think I'm good there, I'm not. Shining Force 2, okay. That makes more sense. Fire Emblem's a better game, blah blah blah. There are a lot of words here about RPGs. Cool. Oh, whoops. Didn't mean to press that. My bad. Yeah, you're good. Cool, okay. Okay, why do I have two folders up? Ah. Oh, close that down. Can't move and range attack in the same turn. Nice! That sounds like it's great. That sounds like a bundle of fun. It sounds like so much fun, I don't think I'd be able to handle such a thing, Hector, so I will leave it up to you. Ah! Oh, why did I try doing that? I know that doesn't work on that one. Ah, I knew that was off as well. I don't know why I didn't adjust. Oops. I was thinking that was off. I can tell when it's not off, but I can't, like, link my mind and my hand movements. Like, I look at it and it's like when you know something isn't the case, but you're not actually thinking it's the case. Like, I look at it and think, I don't think. No, that's it. That's exactly it. I look at it and I know that's not going to make it, but I don't think that's not going to make it to be able to get myself to adjust where I'm standing most of the time. Like, that's not going to work. But I don't even know how to best explain that feeling. There's something you've either experienced and you understand what I'm talking about, or you've not experienced it and I sound like an idiot. Probably. Ow, I pressed right before jump. Fair enough. Like when you know something but you're not thinking it to be the thing. I don't even know. There you go, there's your 2222. And there goes your 2222. That's the thing that you care about seeing, you have now seen it. Oops. People really care about numbers like that, don't they? Whoops. And Isaac all the time. Yeah, sure. I think it happens in a wide variety of games. Especially ones that you played way too much. When you know something isn't going to work, but you do it anyway. Too high. Fun to see. No, that's fine. I understand why. I'm surprised on how many numbers have been pointed out, that's all. Like, yes, that is a thing. Like, the only reason I look at my death counter is because somebody points it out. Otherwise, I don't look at it for hours. Too high. I know why I'm jumping high there. It's because I always seem to jump from further away. So I'm worried I'm not going to make it, so I jump higher and then, yeah. And I don't make it. See, I actually thought that one was going to make it there. I thought that was good. Apparently I was incorrect. Fair enough. I'm not looking forward to this backtrack to the 16 pixel at the end. Oh, both of the 16 pixels, honestly, they both kind of suck. On both ends of the backtrack. I'm really bad at the 16 pixel on the right hand side though, and I don't know why. Like, I should be fine with it, but I just cannot get the hang of it. Like Advance Wars, but worse? Huh. Alright. Yeah, no, I get that, Aris. I realise. I mean, obviously, you're not going to look at the jumps quite so much as a spectator. It's probably a little boring. Like, he died to this jump that he's died at least 20 times to already. This is, it sure is content. I've got to remember that I'm slightly further away there, yeah. Of course. I need to practice going along these. Yeah, you do actually move against the conveyor for a bit, which I always find a little weird. Then you stop moving. I don't know why. Yeah, no, that was off. That's quite bad. Focus on jumps, you get tired. So yeah, no, that's probably true as well. That's fair. Like, if you focus on all the jumps every time, then that would be quite a lot to focus on. Because then in that case, there would always be something going on, and then suddenly the person would die, you wouldn't expect it, and you'd have to readjust where you're looking and see what jump he's going for, and so on. So, yeah. Yeah, I can definitely understand why people don't do that. I mean, it's obvious. They get exhausting way too damn fast. Yeah. Especially cases like this, where he's literally just dying to the first jump over and over again. But you don't know he's going to die until it happens. So your mind's already focusing on the second jump, but he's not there because he's back at the start. Eventually. Eventually I'll make it past this. Maybe. Really hope the last... I'm trying to picture what the hell could go on at the end. Like, I'm currently thinking that the last save is going to be the last 3 saves in normal and hard. Sorry, in normal, the last 2 saves in hard. Because I imagine because normal and hard like had like a section at the end that was just like 2 one-jump saves, one being with a UFO, one being with something that wasn't too bad. Nah, I didn't beat this on Lunatic. Sorry, Burns. I got to World 5 on Wednesday. I beat Act 1 after grinding 1 save for like 2 hours. And Friday I was just exhausted still and couldn't really play the game well at all. Because of getting really angry and frustrated at that 1 save that I was stuck on for 2 hours. Because it felt like the game just decided to let me pass as opposed to myself improving as a player because of what the reason was for it. Why I was struggling for so long. Way too far to the right. I'm really bad at judging that one. So yeah. I played this on Friday a little bit, but I didn't get very far. I beat like 1 save on Friday's stream. And then today I managed to beat the other save, which was great. I'm trying to see if I can beat the rest. We shall see. If I could reach boss 5, that would be great, but I have no idea at this point whether I will or not. I don't think I'm going to beat boss 5, but... I adjusted too much. I was trying to hold left because I'd move against the conveyor, but yeah, fair enough. Even more so than when you're the one streaming, you're more likely to miss visual cues. No, that is true, yeah. Yeah, it is very easy to miss visual cues when you're playing, as opposed to watching. It's a hell of a lot easier to miss them. So much easier to stream with a buddy. Debatable. Depends on the person. I'm sure there's a lot of people out there that would find it a lot harder, honestly, because it's similar to streaming with somebody on voice chat. Because you're trying to decide whether you need to talk to your friend, in which case you're not really interacting with the chat, or talk with the chat and leave your friend alone. Even if they understand the situation, like, yeah. I knew I was 1 too far to the left again. Keep doing that. Oh, wow, that really did low. Huh. Yeah, it depends on the person though, with streaming with somebody else. Oops. Unless you like both streamers individually, yeah, I can get that. The technical term for it is, but it's rather common for someone to be completely blind to information displayed right in front of them when they're aware they have an audience watching too. I understand what you mean there, Nadia, but yeah, I don't know the term either for that. I mean, that would be the audience, I know. That would be the people watching a stream. Granted, when you have nobody watching your stream, then it's a little harder for that. It's difficult trying to talk into the abyss when you know the abyss isn't listening. Like, in those cases, I just had the game I was playing just cover up the numbers. I just assumed there was at least 1 or 2 people there. Bugger. So yeah, otherwise trying to talk when you don't know your when you know your numbers. I don't know, knowing the numbers doesn't tend to work out, honestly. It tends to be more of a net negative as opposed to a net positive. Like, either you know your numbers are really high and you get nervous because there's so many people and you want to make the best of the opportunity, or your numbers are low and you get disheartened. Or your numbers are around average and then, I don't know, nothing changes normally. So, yeah. Discover up that fast, it doesn't really matter. You don't gain much from it. Selective attention. Yeah, that's probably it. You're a straight man to compliment you're funny, man. I mean, that would imply you being funny, Zeno, so... I mean, as you said, your family have decided that you aren't. That one might be a bit far. That... Oh, whoops. First half was fine, the second half maybe a bit too much on the burn there. Funny man to compliment your straight man. Yeah, okay, sure. Ah! Booey! Didn't double jump in time. Ah, really? That wasn't good. So what, you're the straight man when you're streaming? As opposed to when you're in Twitch chat when you just pun all the time. Oops. Oh my god, Scoots doesn't exist in Twitch by the way anymore, Hector. Twitch asked for Scoot's face. Scoot said he didn't want to give away those rights. So yeah, that's not a thing anymore. Which sucks, as it was a great emote, but oh well. I can't say I blamed him for it. Oh, you know, okay, fine. Ice Blade Dance is not an ice attack. What? 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 Okay, tell me it's at least like physical or something, because I mean it's got blade in it. Like, no, actually his type is dancing. Like, what? Sure. Don't know why that's a tank, but okay. Clearly fire. I mean, at this point, not sure what's going on. Ah. Focus on controlling the character in the game, that attention to taking somewhere else, even if it's small. A small amount could be something on screen that can process of reacting to certain... Okay. I mean, yeah, I wasn't disagreeing with you there, Shadows. I could definitely understand that being true. I need to jump from lower. Jumping from lower lets me line it up better. I feel like I'm getting better at the save, but at the same time, no. Just because I cannot deal with 16 pixel jumps for the life of me. Just going for it. Ah, okay, fair enough. Completely elementless. What? A physical being an element, I could understand that. Like in an RPG. I mean, hell, physical's... I'm pretty sure physical's a thing in, like, Pokemon, so... I'll even know elements and elements in Pokemon, so... Ah! I keep overshooting it. I'm so worried about messing it up that I mess it up. Like, I'm so worried about jumping too low. Like, I'm going to miss the double jump because I jumped too low again. Also, going to the left is really weird compared to going to the right. I can just practice the jump. What am I thinking? I can just stand there for a bit. I feel like they just forgot to give it something. Wouldn't be surprised, honestly. And I still have to do a 416 pixel afterwards. If the last save showed me anything, it's that I'm not good at this jump, and if this save has shown me anything, it's that it's proving the last save's point. It is proving it very, very well. A true selective attention test. Okay. We don't need to watch that right now, but I will watch that later, because I'm curious on how I do. It's like, I'd like to think I'm pretty good at being aware of most things. I think I tend to do well at that stuff, but... I mean, without the test, how can I possibly know? Died on the double jump. Died on the double jump. Why? That was way too far. Why is it so easy for me to do this to the right and not to the left? Don't get it. Like, not much changes doing it to the left, especially on the first one. Ah. Whoops. Like, nothing really changes on the first jump because I'm staying still. The only thing that changes is after the first jump, which is landing on a conveyor moving in the opposite direction. Which, I mean, it shouldn't be that bad. You'd think it wouldn't be that bad, at least, but here we are, so... How do I know? No, oh, I didn't need to adjust. I tapped once to the right because I thought that I wasn't in the right spot, but I was. Well, I guess that does sort of the death had to happen at some point. Fair enough. Wait, what? What do you mean? The title's for basketball awareness test? Moonwalking bear. Oh yeah, that's a bit of a giveaway, I'll admit. I feel like I notice it while playing and then just not care. It's like, okay, sure. Like sometimes you just see weird things and you don't care about it. It's just like, yeah, that's a thing. It exists. Kind of not important right now because playing basketball. At least I feel like that would be the case. Obviously, put into practice, you can never quite be sure. See, how was that not fine? I swear there's subpixels on these things. These stupid 16 pixel gaps. Like, I can only stand in one spot or something for that one. I don't know. Well, that was way too far to the right. Fair enough. Video is also set up in a way that the bear is in a screen space that doesn't overlap with the white team. Okay. I mean, yeah, if you follow the instructions and it's out of the way like that, then I can definitely understand why people wouldn't notice it. It's kind of a little biased towards its view, I guess, in that case. I mean, it also kind of proves a point, but still, I guess it is two spots, then fine. Bugger! I did the single jump pipe right, too. Could have had that. Comedy is serious business. Nah, yeah, I can understand that. Comedy is a very serious topic, everybody knows that. You don't laugh at comedy, man. There you go, okay. This... Oh. We somehow managed to run into that. I should just go again to the conveyor there. I should just hold left while I land once. I mean, it's going to adjust me, isn't it? So... Ah, I tapped right too. Wasn't quite enough still. Ah. Like I land, I'll move a little to the right because conveyors, then I'll hold left and then move back to the left. And then I don't know. Think about it from there, once I get to it. Once I'm stuck on the conveyor, I can think about what the hell I'm meant to do at that point. But before then, there's not really much point. Like, what will I do in like 5 minutes time when I manage to get past this thing again? Die, probably. Most likely die. Yet again. Ah, I cannot deal with that. Ah, 16 pixels at the end is gonna suck with a double jump strat, that's for sure. Yeah. Like if I'm trying to double jump through the diamond and having to land that 16 pixels as well, that's not gonna be a great time. Like, the diamonds, I feel like, once you've made them at least once or twice, you can have a decent idea of how to deal with them. But the 16 pixels, no matter how many times I deal with them, I can't tell if it's just, like, I'm really bad at them, which is, I mean, it's probably that. Or they're just genuinely that finicky to try to figure out. I feel like it's mostly me. I've never felt really comfortable with 16 pixel gaps. Even in fan games. Even when, like, you're jumping up through a 16 pixel in a regular fan game. Like, I'm still never entirely sure I'm in the right spot. Thank you. That'll be adjusted in time there. Oh, I double jumped a little too high, really? Damn, I didn't even consider that there. Thought I was good by that point. I really felt good there about that attempt. I really felt good about that one dying to the 16 pixel. Right to the end. I'm not going to assume I'm going to make it past the last 16 pixels. That would just be silly. But at least making it up to it. Ah, didn't adjust enough. Oops. I didn't need to adjust there, did I? Crap. At the moment, I keep double jumping over that last one for the last 16 pixel and then tapping to the right just after I double jump. Because generally I'm a little too far to the left. But that time I actually wasn't, so I adjusted for no good reason. It happens. That wasn't good? What side killed me there? Ball passed across the bay even once. You probably have thought it seems odd. Yeah. Probably Nader, yeah. I agree. Like, I imagine most people would notice if they passed there once, think, oh, that's something, and then just carry on with their lives, because it's not what's important. Like, weird things can go on, and if they aren't, even, yeah, sometimes even when they are relevant, they're still not, like, considered important enough to really pay any attention to. There's a difference between not noticing something and not caring about it, obviously. Ah, damn it! Double jumping too high there sucks. Really sucks on down like that on the way back. Still, it's really weird doing something so much going to the right and then trying to do it to the left. It's like, you just cannot mentally handle it for some reason. Like, your mind can't process what you need to do because it just feels like it's wrong in a sense, doing it in the other direction. Okay. She managed to deal with that. Cool. Not even close. Yeah. I thought that one would be a problem. I thought that jump would be a problem there. Not even close on that. Again, I knew that I wasn't going to make it through that jump, so for some reason my mind said I should try double jumping sooner as opposed to I should go back. Ah, well. That's probably going to be the only hard jump up top though, because the rest looks like they're pretty similar to before. I think it looks like it's pretty similar to either normal or hard. I don't think hard really changed it too much, honestly. The UFO definitely isn't a problem. The UFO on the left there is easy. It's entirely there just to get you up. Don't know why Fluka didn't just make it a platform, but hey, sure. Gotta use the UFOs while you have a chance, don't you? Okay, I'm gonna have a drink quickly. Give me a sec. Alright. Come on. Come on. At least do the first couple of jumps. Fair enough, you down the 16 pixels, but otherwise. Ah, I even tried to adjust for that too. I think I was still too far to the right, but I can't tell. I might have adjusted too much. Don't think so though. It's hard to tell what the two gaps are to land in when there's like 20 gaps. I don't know. I don't know how to best phrase it. 16 pixels are hard. That's for sure. All memory of you and your girl wife on a boss and WoW for 10 minutes. Wow. I mean, I can kind of understand that though. Getting into that minus grind sort of a place. A little creepy, I do agree still, but yeah. Have I made any games before? No, I have not. Have you wanted to, or are you the type who like to play them more than making them? Crap, shouldn't have adjusted. Now, I have come up with ideas for fan games. I mean, I've been watching them for like 4 or 5 years at this point. I came up with ideas ages ago. I think it was when people originally started saying that avoidance sucks in all forms and shapes and stuff. I wanted to try to make one that showed why I liked them so much. So I've said it a couple of times, the idea being that like you link certain attacks to certain instruments. I can't imagine if I ever made it would be too complicated looking. I don't know if it would be fun, but yeah. Like there's a couple of ideas I've come up with that I'd like to make into a thing, but if I ever wanted to try to work on Game Maker, I imagine I'd just be fully trying to focus on trying to figure out how the hell it works. Like, I don't like to half-arse things, basically. You either no-arse them or you full-arse them. You don't go halfway. Why did I tap them like that? So yeah, maybe I will make a game at some point in the far-off future, but soon TM is the case. Definitely not happening anytime soon, yeah. Just trying to think of another word so I didn't use soon twice and come up with one. So yeah, that game will be soon TM, if ever. Because like, there's obviously a big difference between coming up with ideas and trying to figure out how in the hell they actually work. Ah, I didn't need to tap right. Ah, that could have had it. I need to check something. I really do. If I single jump this, can I actually make that? GM, syntax, vocab. I mean, I still would have died to the top, most likely, but that still was kind of a crappy death. For that 16 pixel there. Nah, I don't think I can single jump that. Alright, fair enough. So I do actually have to try to land on the 16 pixel before trying to go to the top left. Fair enough. Whoops. I mean, the guts to start learning is half the battle. Well, I mean, I've got the guts to do it, I just don't feel like I have the time or energy. Big difference there. Really bad platform Game Maker for your A-level IT course. Nice! Usually hire people like me for graphics. Yeah, we'll see what happens on that. I mean, I've come up with a medley game for a while, but slowly building on that idea. I mean, I think everyone's got their own ideas for medley games. Suppose that somebody said, like, there was some comment I saw in a Discord that I felt was really accurate, that medley games are for creators that can't make needle but feel they understand what good needle design is. I think it was something like that. I found that comment pretty funny. Because I don't feel like I could make a needle game for the life of me. I really don't. Like, the only needle game idea that I came up with was... I'm just trying to pay attention. Was an idea is like you start with a 32 pixel needle, then each room you slowly adjust like every spike by 1, 2, 3, 4, so on and so forth. Like room 2 would have every spike adjusted by 1 pixel from a 32 pixel grid. Room 3 would have everything adjusted by 2 pixels, room 4, 3 pixels, so on and so forth. I thought that would be funny. I don't know if it'd be any good, but I think it'd be funny. Use needle games as a completely uninteresting design. I mean, I'm not here to say that something I say is 100% accurate in all cases, Hector. I'm sure that it's very easy to disprove some of them, but I found that comment funny, basically. Especially in relation to me. So I don't feel like I can make a needle game for the life of me. Way too far to the left. And like I said, you get the hang of the diamonds, they're pretty damn easy to get consistent. It's just the 16 pixels that are a nightmare. I wouldn't say Bible thumb flat, I think that's just the way it is. I don't feel like I could make needle games. Some people don't feel like they can make avoidance. Or they feel like they can and it turns out to be a pile of trash and they don't realise it. I haven't eaten it. Huh, thought I was dead. I'm pretty sure that was right, Flowey. Nope. Nice. Guts, do you have it? I'm pretty sure that was it. Talking about all 3 things. What? Okay. Okay. Just gonna read what Hector said. Most of what you need to make avoidances is GM syntax / vocab, which is really simple, and trig, which I know. Graphics, no idea. Okay, well, yeah, I mean, graphics, I figured I'd just do something stupidly simple. Like, you know, remove the stalk from the fruit. Make sure the hitbox works properly, and then, you know, black outline fruit on white background, or white outline fruit on black background, one of the two. I figured I'd just stick to simple stuff on that, because, screw it. I know what I'm not capable of. And I mean, I think people have seen my artwork. It's, subpar. People can't even see the thing in the top left being a smile sometimes, like quite frequently. Yeah, my artwork is not exactly the greatest. My artwork in my description was literally, I wrote text and then inversed the colors. Oh, wow. Really splurging all out there, aren't ya? Really going the extra mile for making that look good. It's an eye? What? Oh, yeah, no, it's not. Also, that was Zeno, not you, Chloe. Zeno was the one that said it was a closed eye. At least first. Maybe now you see that as well. But yeah, no. It's not. Stone found a really good picture for that, honestly. I'll see if I can find that quickly, actually. Give me a sec. Where is it? Forest. Did I even save the image here? Don't know if I did. What was the name of... What the hell was the name of it? Crap. I swear it was one of those... I'm not going to be able to find it, am I? It was such a good example in one image too. Oh well, crap. Never mind! You guys can picture it. Just vaguely imagine what it was like. I mean, that's been a lesson for a while, Flad, so that's nothing new. Cannot find that image for the life of me. Hi, good luck. Yeah, thank you very much. How are you? ETC, ETC. Yeah, there's a reason some people say boomerang or banana as well, Flowey. But yeah, most people don't see what I was intending it to be. I can definitely see why they think it's those other things, for sure. I can definitely see the closed eye thing after Zeno linked me a picture of it, but before that is like, I don't, okay. Alright. One of those horror game eyes? Yeah, it's something like that. Aris, that is kind of what people were thinking. I mean, I don't know if anybody legitimately thought banana. Or that was just, like, a joke answer, Flowey. I'm fairly certain it was mostly just a joke. The boomerang, I think I can kind of picture. I also imagine that person wasn't really thinking it through. They just looked at it, thought that, and was like, alright, whatever. I can understand. Yeah, that UFO is still there. Yeah, I can see that. I don't know why you'd have a white banana on a black background, why the banana would be at the bottom of the shape, but I'm sure people have had stranger avatars, so sure. Hey, nice. So an artistic representation of someone's chin. Also a possibility, yeah. Apparently my image can come up with a lot more things than I first thought of, but hey. That's what art is. People come up with their own interpretations. Until they're told they are wrong and this is the correct answer at least. Now, it's meant to be something between like madness and fun, was what I was thinking, but I'm also really bad at images and stuff. So, I had no idea if it would make sense to anyone. Ah, I missed the double jump, really? Like, I know what I was intending, but I also realised that this may not really work. Which is partially why I try to keep that simple as well. Sick clothes. Fair enough, I can't stop you. That's what you see, that's what you see. I mean, you're wrong. But I can't stop you thinking that anyway. This really is a long save, isn't it, huh? I am kind of surprised that there's no save on the next part, but I guess... I guess there's not really much Fluka could have done with the top half, is there? Without making it really crappy. Could have made the lightning thing be a squished gate instead. Oh. I should really stop single jumping out of that. I don't know, 16 pixel thing at the end. Well, mini spikes even at the end. Yeah, I can see ways he could have buffed it, but it may have still been too easy. It's just that I think that this saves hard enough without trying to do the top half as well, but... Alright. It's mostly that gate thing I'm worried about. The fact that I can't go right next to it before I jump, that I've got to do a conveyor a little bit first. I gotta try to land on the conveyor, then immediately re-jump the right height. Is what makes me worry so much about it. Could make the conveyor double speed. I mean, he could. I'm not sure how much difference that would really make, though. Because, like, you just jump spam your way across. Hell, I still kind of jump spam my way across. So, yeah. I don't think the conveyor moving faster would really change too much. I don't even know if it moving slower would change too much. God damn it. Oops, too low. Okay, the conveyor moving faster would make that third diamond thing a little harder. But, yeah, again, you just jump sooner and adjust as necessary. Bloody hell, I cannot jump in time sometimes there. It's infuriating. Like, I land for a moment, only for a moment before I re-jump, and it's still too much. Those beat for the top part. Okay. No, nothing that would really make a difference. The top conveyor is a lot less relevant than the bottom conveyor. It's nowhere near close enough to most spikes. The only time the conveyor is relevant is the first jump, so... No, I knew that wasn't going to make it. I knew it, but I didn't think it. Fair enough. Oops. Relative, analyze the meaning of poetry. You picked a boyfriend's poetry, just put down what he said it meant. Interpretation of what the author intended was wrong. English, yeah. Yeah, that was why I wasn't exactly a fan of English classes. So I didn't like how so much it was just based on... Really, that wasn't good. What they thought of your meaning. Like, it doesn't matter how much you've described it, because if the marker doesn't really like what you said, then they can still give you a 0. Oh, too high. Nice. So yeah. That was one of the big reasons I wasn't a fan of English as a lesson. And I adjusted that in time. Ow, way too far. I cannot line up that last 16 pixel. I have no idea how I first tried that thing. Oops. I have no idea how I first tried that 16 pixel. On the way back, at least. I really hope there's no more 16 pixels at the top. Hell, I hope there's no more 16 pixels at all, but especially at the top. How did that make it? Oh, well, that doesn't matter. Let's see if saving makes a difference here. Spoiler, it will not. Okay. No! I knew as soon as I jumped. Oh, I knew as soon as I jumped that I'd messed up there. Ah, that sucks. soon as I knew that time wasn't gonna... It's like I'm trying to time that lightning one based off the one to the left. Yeah, that was basically it. I was basically done there. Once I got past that gate thing at the top. Like, I think I got the hang of the gate now, thankfully, but even still. Ah, that sucks. Because as soon as I jumped, I saw the lightning block in the middle there, under the nerfed gate, I guess to call it. I saw that light up and was like, oh no, this is going to be really close. Like, if I'd landed a little sooner and then also jumped immediately, I could have made that, but it would have been incredibly tight timing. Like, I probably pressed jump like a frame or two after it lit up. Ah, it's so close there. It's hard to tell sometimes. I was only barely late there, that's why. Damn it, Nady. I was only barely after it, that's why. So I thought it was good until I'd already double jumped by that point. Like, I'd already committed to the double jump. And like, I did think maybe I could try landing under the block. But maybe I could have done that, honestly. But I was so worried about holding right against the block and then it lighting up while I was dropping that I didn't want to risk it. Like, I didn't want to risk holding right against the electric block while falling and then it lights up while I'm falling. Because that would have also really sucked. Oh, didn't have to adjust there, nice. Commit to go how we'll go right. No, I wouldn't say they commit to every jump. Definitely not that. That would be a suicide pact. You always committed whenever you went. I mean, most of the time you have to, but on the odd occasion when you can make it back, like F jumps for example, definitely better for not kill yourself repeatedly. Ah, I don't know why I thought that was good. Yeah, I almost adjusted for a moment there, but then I realised it was fine. It's mostly the 16 pixels. At the moment it feels like it's mostly the last one too. Like the first three seem... No, okay, no. The first two seem alright. The third one seems okay. The fourth one I just cannot seem to get the hang of. I don't know why. There's not that much difference between the fourth one and the second one, but... Oh, okay, there's quite a big difference actually, but I don't know. Final paper was Jane Eyre is good about promoting values. About whatever. Having good things happen to good people and bad things happen to bad people. 98! 10 out of 10 would be us again. Nice! I mean, you're not wrong, Aris, yeah. Learning how to speak a load of crap is very useful. Especially when your aim is to try to become a regular Twitch streamer. Being able to talk a load of crap is very useful for that sort of a job. Seem to be completely full of it to keep running commentary going. That's for sure. Except for me, of course. Everything I say is entirely relevant and useful in every way. Yep, that's for sure. Oh dear. Yeah, I can't say I was a big fan of it. Like, the fact that you had to fill up with so much crap may have been useful, but I can't say I enjoyed it. I mean, that was probably one of the big lessons I had to take from it. Like, I kept... If I ever said anything, it's because I felt it was like, it was enough. Like, I didn't feel like I needed to write anymore because everything should be understood from what little I wrote. And it was most certainly not enough. Ah, I didn't double jump. Ah, well, they wrote a book called The Pooh Took a Pee. What? Yeah, that sounds like South Park, alright. Nice. That sounds exactly what I know of South Park. Ah, dear. I'm pretty sure there was some like 4 or 5-year-old drawing that got into some big art museum in London as well. In real life. Because of things like that. That literally anybody can get into that. On the conveyor. No! No, I'd rather not, Vlad. I'd really rather not imagine that. I don't even know how easy that, how feasible that would be to like pull off. Like, how would you be able to? Because then you basically would only have like one spot you can land on either way. Oh, way too early. My bad. Which would really suck. Like, it would probably be literally frame perfect at that point. Because then you'd land, you'd automatically move at least 1 frame, and then you'd try to jump immediately. I mean, maybe you could, like, jump as soon as you land, but that would also be pretty damn hard, as it were. Seriously, I don't know what... How did I move so far against the conveyor there? Maybe it automatically stops you when you touch a spike while running on this conveyor. That's weird. Strange. An actual good bug, huh? Didn't expect that. Seriously though, I don't know how I'm semi-decent to that third 16 pixel. I do seem to be surprisingly okay at it though. I feel like I should die to it more, but alright. I mean, I'll take not dying to something, obviously. Ah, way too far. What? You've ever gotten about interacting professionally as roleplay as a bard? Sing all your sentences? I'm not sure that's a good idea. I don't think that would end well in most job interviews, honestly, but... Alright then. Go past it and hold back against it while landing. Also, possibly that, yeah. That would also suck. That would suck greatly. I guess once it lights up, that's when I go on the top. So I was looking at the lightning cycle on the top part again. And the problem if I go when that happens, though. Yeah, if I go then I might actually jump too early, land while the end lightning's happening. Even harder. Yeah, pretty much. One way or the other. One way or the other, a conveyor belt with a 16 pixel would suck. Like, yeah, maybe if the conveyor belt was slow enough, it would be fine. Like, if the conveyor only moved you like 1 or 2 pixels per frame or whatever it is, that probably wouldn't be so bad. You would have a moment to re-jump, but it would still be kind of arse to deal with. It'd still be pretty painful. Ah, really? How did that not make it? I don't know if I died to the left side of that 16 pixel or the right. Sometimes I just can't tell what's killing me. Oh, well there's, I was too far to the right, yeah. That one was fine. That one I can understand. Ah, that was too far to the left, yeah. Roleplay a bard, not be a bard. Bards are more about talking than singing if you do it right. Okay, see, I haven't done any tabletop roleplaying in my life, so I don't know about that stuff. I don't really know what bards are like in tabletop. Like, I knew that you meant a tabletop bard, but, like, to my knowledge, bards are the guys that sing and give buffs, or debuffs. They don't fight, so, yeah. Sing everything was what I took away from that still. Ah, even adjusted, damn it. Even adjusted the jump. Hey, didn't need to adjust there. Oh, way too far to the left, yeah. Fair enough. Never mind about being good on that third 16 pixel now. There goes that idea. DM a fan game tabletop RPG. I don't even know how that would work. Oh, see, I swear that would kill me, but... Alright. As soon as I jumped, I knew that was too high. I was just hoping I'd save it. I was hoping I'd drop a little faster than I thought I would. I'll jump. Hey, bye. Thank you very much. See you, bye. Saying bye with hi and see you. It's weird. Ah, too far right. DM again for... Oh, DM again for... Okay, that makes a bit more sense. Oops. You enter a room. There is a fruit in the middle of the room. What do you do? I eat the fruit. Are you sure you want to eat the fruit? Sounds like a bad idea. I eat the fruit. It's really not a good idea to eat the fruit. I eat the fruit. Rolls die because reasons. You take 3 billion points of damage. You explode into a bloody mess. Roll a new character. I can picture that, yes. I attacked the flame jump, yeah. Crap, too far right. Oh. Doesn't matter, Aris, he's already exploded. He involved himself with the fruit. The fruit was not an item. This fruit was not safe to touch. It's like saying, you see a book in front of you. It's shone by a light. You have already passed 20 floors of a deadly dungeon. Something feels eerie about this room, like there is a dark feeling over the book. What do you do? I grab the book with both hands! So, that's a really bad idea. I highly recommend you don't. I grab the book! And then you die. So what's it for? It's like that sort of equivalent for fan games. Except obviously you don't need a book because there's fruit. The fruit is floating suspiciously in mid-air. What do you do? Yeah, Hector, I know. Wait, then the warnings are probably fake? I don't know about that. It's entirely possible there's a new warning. Ah, Rod. Oh dear. I don't know enough about roleplay to say whether they're fake, to be honest, actually, do I? As somebody that's never played a... Nice. As somebody that's never played a tabletop RPG and only read about stories. Some damn good stories, but still only stories. Hey Zach, how you doing? Yeah, I don't know. Couldn't say for the life of me. I'm never going to forget the one story I read. There was somebody beating Call of Cthulhu, though. That was a good one. Can't even... I really wish I could remember the name of it now. Old Man Murray was something... Nah, that was something else. That was a game review site. What the hell was the name of that thing? How did I run so far on the conveyor? I knew that was too far, but I pressed right too late. Pressed right just a little too late there. Eating food. Ah, not too bad. Slowly making progress again in this game. Very slowly. Very slowly. When did I start the save again? Oh, that was way too far over. Don't know what I was thinking. I don't know. Whatever. Oops. Probably at least half an hour ago at this point, though. It's been a while. I mean, there was quite a lot to figure out, to be fair. How to deal with the save, but I don't think the last jump's going to be a problem. I don't know. It's like I've got to do a low jump with a single jump and then do a double jump when I get out. I definitely can't bonk or I'm dead. I can't just wait around either because lightning... But there's spikes on either side, so I can't just full jump it. Yeah, I don't know how low I can go though, if I can. Like, can I go too low and not make it with my double jump? That's what I'm worried about. It's 5 PM, you're kind of starting to wake up. Sure. Some sort of wolfy sleep schedule right there. Ah, I even tapped. Even adjusted to the right. Wasn't enough. Nope. Whoops. Seriously, I run into that. I really do run into that last diamond so easily with the conveyor. Ah, that wasn't enough. Damn it. I guess you can stand there then, huh? No, I'm just going to double check the positions on this. Man, those feet are so fast on left, it's weird. Alright, fine, well that's good info at least. Figuring out where I need to land for that last 16 pixel. It really is so far to the side though. Ah, too far. I guess I should have done that a while ago just to see where my jump position needs to be. To figure out how to deal with these last two 16 pixels. I can't say it ever crossed my mind to try jumping on the spot though for that sort of info. Especially for the third one, considering, well, the second one, considering I know how this, the third one, considering I know how the second one works, yeah. Oh, can't tap left there, good to know. I was actually next to the spike already, okay. Okay, fine. Sleep schedule is sleep on your chair after school. Ah, fair enough then, I guess. Yeah, the conveyors let you walk a little bit right until you get right next to the spike, huh? Alright then, fair enough. Okay. Oh, can I go up here? Okay, maybe I can. That'll be a no. That'll be a... I don't know why I thought that would work. As soon as I double jumped, I knew that wasn't gonna happen. It's just me tapping left and right all the way down to the ground. Like, I can land this somewhere. No, never mind. No. I was hoping for an easy option. It was unlikely, but I was hoping for it regardless. That was pretty good. Just that moment of panic and despair. It's like, oh, I'm not high enough for this. I am not high enough for this at all. Ah, way too far to the left. By way too far, I mean probably only one step over, but still. It was enough. Ah, I thought that was good. Well, at least I've got the hang of the gate thing now. It's low, but not that low. Yeah, fine. So you treat it like it's a little higher than a regular gate, I guess. Not by much, though. I think it's more dependent on, like, yeah, as long as you can get under the top spike, it's really not that bad. Like, it's easy to full jump out. Ah, way too far right. And, I mean, the further you go with the conveyor to the right, then the more you can just treat it like barely higher than a regular gate thing in this game. Granted, a regular gate is like the smallest jump, so I guess like that thing up top is kind of like a gate in a regular fan game in a sense, for want of a better term. Ah, I jumped too low. I don't exactly know frame counts or anything, so I'm not going to be able to tell you that, but yeah, low but not that low. Well, at least I know for sure. I can't help but laugh at that, honestly. It was pretty funny to me. Like, at least now I know for sure there is definitely not a top route. I can't say that was the way I was expecting it to die. Oh, too far left. Like, I don't expect to first try that thing at the bottom. Whoops, with the lightning things. I definitely don't expect to first try that, but that wasn't the reason I was expecting to mess it up at the end. But alright then. I guess that can happen too. I'm a little disappointed there's the spike at the end there. Just so you can't like test that and make it back. I kind of wish that you could, but I could certainly understand why you're not allowed to. I'll probably be a bit, I don't know, overly friendly, I guess. Can't let you have that much opportunity in this game, obviously, not in this difficulty. Oh, I just missed the jump button, I zero framed, nice. Like, okay, how are we going to jump here? Well, we're going to tap the top of the jump button, but we are not going to press it down at all. Like, that sounds like a good idea, yeah. I think I'll go with that, yeah. It didn't work, I just fell and died. Strange. Who could have guessed that? I'm still laughing about that long drop. I'm gonna find that funny for a while, I think. Just like, It's like that mental process when you do a full double jump, like, this isn't even close to being high enough. Yeah, rip the 1 hour axe indeed. That died pretty hard with World 5. I mean, I had like some 90-minute axe anyway, but this one's still pretty extreme, even by those standards. Mostly just because I'm really bad at 16 pixels. And because sub-pixels. Because of those two reasons. Like, I don't think Act 2 was really that bad, except for the 16 pixel jumps. Right side looks interesting. Nah, 16 pixels aren't frame perfect. There's at least 2 spots you can land. It's just that I'm really bad at judging them. I can't judge them for the life of me. And this is definitely, by far, the most 16 pixels I've ever had to do in one save. Like this and the previous save. Like, I don't think I ever had a save that had 3 of them in a row before, and this one has 4. So, yeah. Turns out I'm not great at them. They're a little difficult. I can't judge them. Like, I'm not great at doing that in regular fangos, like I said before, but I feel like it's even more so in this game. So, I mean, obviously the hit... Why did I rush that? What? That's the second time in a row I think I felt compelled to rush that. I don't know why. Like, I can just hold against the conveyor, it's fine. Take my time. I thought that was good. Yeah, I just really can't judge. Like, I mean... Aligns are a thing in this game, so 16 pixels aren't the exact same spots every time. They are adjusted a little bit, depending on the wall you've touched, which does make a difference in terms of like each individual 16 pixel. But like, even though I know where the spots are, I still can't mentally process whether I'm in the right one or not. Like, I always think that's right. Every time. It's like one spot to the left there, and I always think it's fine. Like, I feel like half of this save was taken up by me just not adjusting on that last one. Although that time I over-adjusted when I shouldn't have. Oops. Did I single jump that? Huh. Alright. Like, I kind of have the idea of where I can stand on the 4th one now, but the other ones are still kind of iffy. There you go. Okay. Ah, really? Alright, maybe it's a little higher than that. Like, I knew that was... I saw that was going to be too low as soon as I jumped, but even still. Still kind of annoyed by that one. Way too low. In a fan gamp. I mean, I'd be interested to see that too. I'm very curious what a fan gamp is. I have no idea, Zeno. I couldn't answer that for you, honestly. It sounds cool, but I don't think I'd personally have the time for it. Ah, the energy for it, at least. Trying to deal with all those people. Ah, see, I swear that's good. Like, you have to be so far to the right for that one. Like, so far to... Okay, so you have to be really far to the right on both of them, I guess. I guess that's my problem. Not going far enough. Maybe that is it. I'm just not going far enough for the landings. Ah, really. Maybe you can just walk against this conveyor, it's just that it stops you when you touch a spike. Which would be a little bit of a weird programming quirk, but I mean, alright. Yeah, there you go, you have to hold against it there. I don't know. Ah, way too far, yeah. Sometimes it seems like it walks you for like half the conveyor, and then sometimes it seems like you don't move at all. Conveyors are weird. On the plus side though, I know for sure they definitely won't. They won't kill me. I won't run into a spike on the conveyor, that's for sure. So that's nice, I guess. A bug that works in my favour. I'm not used to that. I mean, I guess the crouching bug with the hitboxes was a little bit like that, but that was abused at certain points, I'm sure. Ah, that was too far, really. Damn it. Tabletop game for fan game players. Whisper me a fancy class if you have any desire to be in one. Yeah. I mean, mate. I was gonna say you could ask in the Discord, but I imagine you probably don't have the Discord. Or the forums, maybe. I don't know. Yeah. You'd have to ask in one of those sort of places, though, if you wanted to set something up like that, because I feel like just asking in my Twitch chat probably isn't, like, the best sample size of people to answer that. You could probably get more people knowing of its existence in those sort of places. Why did I go so far there? Players are weird. Hey, HP. I jumped too early! Ah, I was so worried about being too low again. Crap. Oops. Whoops. Have something to present to people. That is true. Oops. A lot of... Yeah, no, that is true. There are some not great instances of that sort of stuff. But the flip side is that once you get a good one, then... Like, when you find a good group for that sort of stuff, you generally try your best not to leave it ever. And nobody else does either, because it's a good group. So you only need to find one, really. Yeah, whelp indeed, exactly. That's a pretty good response to that death up there. Like, hey, he made... Oh. Never mind, didn't make it. Was that too far to the left? I think it was. Like, I feel like I'm getting better at the 16 pixels, but it's so hard to tell sometimes. It's just a hard jump for me here. So you just have to make sure you're ready to make some very small adjustments if need be. I was so sure I was dead there. No. I should have jumped back. I knew that wasn't going to make it. Why? Why do I keep going for it? Like, that was way too low, so I jumped higher. No, I mean, I jumped sooner even, but still. I jumped way too early on that. Like, once I single jump, I can't save it. I've got to commit for some reason. As dumb as that is. Because you're going to die a lot like that. You don't benefit, oh nice, in fan games from like committing to a jump you know is going to kill you. You don't gain anything from that. It just sucks when you know, like, again, one of those cases when you know something's the case, but you don't realize it. Like, you know you're gonna die to something, but you can't mentally acknowledge it. Like, I'm not going to make this jump, I should head back. And then your body's just like, well, I mean, at this point, I'm far enough in, I need to full jump, double jump, right? And your mind can't tell it, no, that's not what you need to do at all. Ah, sucks. Really sucks. Ah, wasn't sure if that would make it either. Oh. Okay. Okay. Now I can't go up. I could have just tested over here, couldn't I? Of course I can't go up. Oh, I bonked. There you go. That's what I was worried about happening. I was far enough over, but I didn't press right at the same time. Yeah, I do need to do a single jump there, though. But a double jump will definitely make it. So it doesn't matter how high a single jump as long as I can double jump afterwards. Ah, so close there. Oh, I was really hoping I'd be able to make that on my next try. That would be so good. It's like, hey, I made it to the end. Oh well, next try. Hey, I made it. Nah. Oh well, fair enough. Just quiet for a bit to try to pay attention for that. But yeah, I think that's fine. The last jump doesn't seem too bad. It's just a matter of like doing a single jump near the edge and then double jumping. But if I was going to die anyway at that last point, that was kind of what I was expecting. I didn't think I'd single jump too high. It was just going to be not close enough to the edge or not pressing right in time. Still, actually made it to the last jump. That's nice. Nope. Something present, you just kind of go with the flow until the players die to rats? What? Why rats specifically? Reuse adventures campaigns. That is true, there probably are some somewhere. But why rats specifically? Oops, way too far left. Way too far left. Oops. Way too late on the jump, so on so forth. Like, have you ever led one of those sort of campaigns before, Zeno, then? It sounds like you have. Hey, Dad. Yeah, more Time Machine. Thank you very much. I'm getting close to the end of this save, but that means it could still be a while. Ah! You led several. Ah, cool. Interesting. How fan game related? How many spikes were there in these campaigns that you led? So I mean, we need to have a certain limit. There's got to be at least a minimum number of spikes involved for you to be capable of leading a fan game one. Oh dear. I mean, how many delicious fruits were there as well involved in these campaigns? That's also an important question. So there's got to be at least one delicious fruit. There's been no delicious fruit at all. I'm not sure how comfortable I feel about you doing this sort of thing, Zeno. So, like, delicious fruit and spikes. What are your experience of those two activities? Alright, I got the timing down on that, that's good. I'm still not perfect at that extended gate jump, I'll admit. And I knew that was going to be too early. Ah, and I committed to it anyway like an idiot. So apparently going back and trying to redo something is not possible. As dumb as it is. Not many spikes, really. Huh. I would have expected at least a few spike pits. Ruins everywhere in the town you like to start people in is a rat-infested forest town. Nice! Yeah, that's kind of why I was thinking spikes with like spike pits and stuff. Lots of trees with fruit. Alright! Yeah, but are they delicious fruit? Because if they're poisonous, then... No, that's probably appropriate as well, actually. Damn it, you know what I mean. Like, if they're brown and rotten, then it's not good. It's not the right kind of fruit there. Oh, I actually thought... I adjusted one pixel to the right there, one step to the right. I thought that was going to kill me. It wasn't necessary, but... Hey, I'm not dead, so that's cool. Still don't feel comfortable with this gate thing at the start of this top section. Okay. There you go, just took a little longer. A bit too low, yeah. Can't say I didn't expect that either. Do they play sound spike trap when they go off? Nice. I was hoping that wasn't a death that I was going to experience, but can't say I'm too surprised by it. Uranium, did you see the one where I actually landed on the gap and just bonks and missed the jump? Because that was another one that happened. Oh, too far left. So yeah, I've gotten close to the end twice now, it's not too bad. Just a matter of time before I beat the save. Just a matter of getting past the 16 pixels. Ah, way too far left. It's not too bad. At least now I know, like... I mean, those are the two main ways I was expecting to die on that last jump. Like, those are the two... Well, they aren't the only ways, of course. You could dive to the lightning thing, but... Yeah, it happens. It's not unexpected. Messing up like that. Oh, that's too far again. Okay, back where we go. Ah, I thought I was too high, so I tried jumping later. I didn't expect to be quite so close to that bottom spike as I was there. Darn. Ah, it's so close. So damn close. Ah, well. Soon, TM, I will get to see the second save of this section. And then at some point after that, I'll be able to see the third save. Probably. I really hope it's not like 2 saves in this section. That would really suck. I wouldn't put it past him at this point. So I'm just trying to think about what there is to come. No, wait, no, it's definitely not going to be 2 saves. No, there's way too much, isn't there? Yeah. I forgot about that part. So a minimum of 3 saves. Don't know if there'll be a save before that part, though. Yeah, okay, so I can just extend my double jump on that part if I want to try to time the landing, then re-going for it better. Yeah, like that, exactly. Ah! Booey! Damn it, twice! As soon as I double jumped, I knew it was way too late. Like, I was thinking that if I double jumped sooner, I would have hit the lightning thing again. Ah, it's so bad missing it like that too. Like, just because I double jumped too late. Enough grinding for today, are you sure? But there's still at least 3 billion hours to go, Hector. You don't want to get a little more of that done at the moment? Ah, too high. Damn, that's been good then. This is going reasonably now, though. At least. This isn't going too badly. Dude, this save's taking me about an hour. God damn. No. Okay then. Fair enough. Can't argue with that. This whole save has actually taken me about an hour. Jesus. That's a long time on one save. Could beat whole acts in that time originally. I could beat at least 1/10 of a boss in that time or something. I don't know. I mean, I could beat at least one cycle of a boss actually in an hour. And then get stuck on it for another hour trying to close out cycle 2, but still. I could solve a boss in an hour. I wouldn't be entirely surprised if the boss takes me less time than this act does. Of this world. Like, I'm not expecting it to be short because this boss, the boss of World 5, by and large, had significantly more health than every other boss. Except for Velak. And he did certainly take quite a while. Okay. Hey! Even with the bonk, too! Even with the bonk, kind of surprised. Didn't expect to make that, but cool. Ah, Jesus, what the hell is going on here? Oh, God, why? Ah, crap. PogChamp, you made it! Oh, what face. And so the everlasting cycle continues. And so the cycle continues. Oh, what in the hell is this crap? The cycle of cool, a thing got done. PogChamp, oh, it's a piece of trash. What face? Like, the emote's the best way of representing that. Like, I can't find proper words for that. Oh, you can actually slot it all in one go. Huh. So you do actually have to make it through the low past the gate now. Alright, fair enough. Ah. Maybe you don't have to land and readjust then. Ah, that's going to be a pain though if I have to do all of that. Ah, good. That was good. Yeah, I guess you get it through the low part of the gate. I'm trying to figure out where the hitboxes is. There you go. So it's mostly like, yeah. I guess the yellow parts might be past the UFO's hitbox. I didn't make it. Man, that's really tight. I feel like I'm cheesing it slightly by doing that though. Like without having to re-land and adjust. I knew that was too low. Okay, what do I actually have to do well afterwards? More lightning, great. Go over, land on the UFO. Go to the right and have to deal with all that. Yeah, I'm gonna have to deal with all that as well, aren't I? Definitely. That wasn't good. I also have to deal with this jump at the top here. This is surprisingly hard. Oh dear. Nope. Okay, so maybe it's not that bad. Nope. I want to do this jump from low down, I guess. That's not going to make it. That made it, huh? Spaceship got through on that. Alright then. You go sleep. Alright, fair enough. Have a good sleep, Hector. Good night. I think that was too high. Yeah, I could probably make that. Okay. UFO probably doesn't move that fast. But yeah, I feel like this is actually how you're supposed to do it. Up for 18 hours. Oof. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, I didn't think that would make it. Sometimes I'm just letting the UFO go through to try to understand for sure. There's going to... Yeah, like that. It's definitely not pixel perfect. There's at least like 2 spots, I think, that work for an 80. Oh, there is a save over there! Huh! Alright, this isn't so bad then. Considering what the last 2 or 3 saves have been, I'm kind of surprised. And Fluka seemed to enjoy the long saves in this act. Ah, I didn't make it. Damn, wasn't sure. I'm kind of surprised there's a save over there. This doesn't seem too bad. Ah, really? Nope. Like, this save really doesn't seem that bad. There's a save there. Oops. Like, I was expecting to have to do all of the lightning section as well in one go, but I guess that's been buffed more than I expect, if that's the case. Ah. Oh, and it made it too. Screw you. Darn timings. Ah, come on. Yeah, no, that was way too low. Fair enough. That's pretty hard to aim. Hey, Stalker, how you doing? Oh, yeah, fair enough. Nope. I mean, the main difficulty of this save is this first jump. Okay, I mean, lining up the UFO isn't easy either, but again, I feel like I'm cheating it a little bit. Like, I kind of feel like I'm supposed to land in it, but at the same time, I really don't. I don't know how to best explain it. Too high. Because moving tomorrow. Yay! Good luck with that. I'm sure it'll be fine. I guess you don't have too much experience with moving, so... Well, I mean, if you want to see... Oh, I should have had that. If you want to see somebody failing at a jump over and over again, then... Ah, that didn't make it. Crap. I am more than happy to oblige. Ah, that was a bit too low. Slamming the water... Too low. Yeah. Not too high, even. Water layer behind the spikes and player affects the experience. I say it does affect the experience, but it doesn't mean it's necessarily worse. Because I saw that quite a bit with Wolfie's game. No, come back! Yeah, I don't know how I double jump that, sure. Alright, that was easy enough, cool. Ah, I can't bonk anymore. Wait, what? What the hell is this? The hell is this crap? What happened to my ability to single jump? Ah, screw you! Screw you! Dick! Got a single jump into that stupid bloody thing. Oh, and a 16 pixel gap. Well, this is going to be great. Yep, PogChamp what face. As always. As always. I got a single jump in the tiny itty bitty gap, then double jump. Make that. Ah, I don't know if I can make that. I might have to go from the bottom still. Yeesh. That would suck. I did fail. I was failing for at least like 5 or 6 minutes on that save. I was failing for like half, no, actually no, more like an hour on the previous one. So it turns out I'm really bad at 16 pixel stalker. So I'm afraid you missed most of that grind, so yeah. I'm sure I'll have more than enough time to die on this one, don't worry. Oops. Because this includes a 16 pixel as well, which is just great for me. I landed that. Why did I die still? There wasn't any lightning there. Oh, whoops. Okay, I'm going to wait for this side. Okay, so that's still as easy as ever. That might be a bit of a pain. And then you go back and stuff. Yeah, okay, so this shouldn't be too bad. Ah, I mistimed that. Oops. I guess I'm pressing right a little too early on this drop, sometimes somehow touching the spike. Don't know how, but alright. Nope, too low. If you want to know, it's because D&D has rats the size of large dogs, and it's fun having people freak out about possibly losing to a swarm of rats. By any what was the name of that? Princess Bride. By any chance have you seen that film, Zeno? I feel like you'd enjoy significantly enjoy a specific part of that. Ah, but this first jump's going to be the brutal one, I think. This and that and the 16 pixel are going to be the main hard parts here. Trying to deal with that thing and the 16 pixel. Having to jump in between the spikes and then trying to double jump high enough on the next part. And the 16 pixel just because I'm bad at the 16 pixels in this game. Nope. I'm missing the jump button. I'm trying to jump too low. Oops. Ah. Ah, really? How was that too late? Oh, that made it. Well, cool. I guess. 2 saves to go. Probably. I can't imagine if Luke removed the next save, because this save is pretty long as it is. Like, even in normal, this was the length of this save. Like, you went to the right, you did the thing to the left, then you went to the right again with that UFO there. Then you got another save on both easy, normal and hard. I don't think there was anything... I don't know if there was an extra save on easy, but I don't remember one. Ah, come on! Jump is so hard, man. You've got to do such a low jump for the first one before you try running into the mini spike. Yeah, exactly. Ah, I think I do have to adjust for that 16 pixel. It shouldn't be too bad on the way back, because I do have a lot of time to adjust there, but... As has been noted, I'm not great at that jump. That was me dying to the electricity. Ah, that's me not making it. Real life occurrence called Rat Kings. Permanently stuck together by their tails and otherwise still live normally. Yeah! I mean, I've heard of that before, but I didn't realise it was a legit thing. I think the only time I heard of that was like some children's story. Also possibly Chitty Chitty Bang Bang. Can't remember if it was that film or something else. Either way though, that sounds terrifying. And disgustingly horrible. Oh, too far right. Are you sure you don't have enough games already, Stalker? So I think you said you had like 30 or 50 or something. Nah, too early. Like, you sure those won't take you long enough as it is? Add to your game to-do list, oh boy. What sorts of games and how hard are you wanting there? No, I wouldn't suggest Love Trap to anyone. The only reason I'd suggest Love Trap to anyone, because I do think it's a cool game. But the reason I originally started playing it was because I was interested in the history of it. Like, what is this game like that's so influential? That's helped to inspire so many fan games? Why is that? And it turns out it's because, like, landing on a ledge next to a fruit also wasn't a thing before Love Trap. Like, that was the first game to do it. People didn't realise it was possible before that. So I'm told, at least. Like, maybe things like water planes and stuff weren't a thing either. I don't know, but yeah. I was very curious. If you want to know more about the history of fan games and, like, how they inspired each other and stuff, then yeah, I'd recommend playing Love Trap. I wouldn't recommend beating it. Like, even the long Miku fight's kind of a bit of a crapshoot sometimes. No, actually, Love Trap's only influential because it was the first avoidance fight, Shark. It was the first time Miku was used as an avoidance fight. Probably in a fan game at all. So yeah, Big Kid is by far not the reason. If you like avoidance, Love Trap is the one you have to thank for it. I cannot judge that 16 pixel at all on the way back. So yeah, no. There's probably a lot of platforming things as well, it's just that we don't really understand them because it's kind of like the Seinfeld effect. At this point, we've seen all those things so many times that seeing it in Love Trap is like, well, this doesn't seem original at all. this game seems really simple and dumb. It's like, but back in 2010, 2 years after the original fan game, that was a big deal. Nope. Hey! Okay, minor progress. Cool. I died to the mini spike. Bloody hell. Washi was the one to introduce jump refreshers. Nice. So yeah, I'd recommend Love Trap if you are curious in that sort of a thing. Because I do actually think it's kind of a decent game, honestly. Love Trap doesn't hold up that badly. I'm not going to say it's perfect. It's definitely got some things that are kind of eh. But like, as far as not great traps go, Love Trap's not bad. As far as the platforming goes, platforming is actually kind of good. Except for the fact that there are at least 2 screens that we've all seen like 20 times by this point. But I mean, the original can't be helped that it's been used in many other forms, like Crimson or Crimson Needle, because of course, or K2, or so on and so forth. Love Trap's technically in K2 twice, because it's the Crimson version and the Love Trap version. Why did I think that was a good idea? Crap. That was dumb of me. So yeah. You don't care about difficulty or type, you're just looking for my top suggestions. Oof. Alright, I'd have to go through the suggested list for that. I'd say, well, I mean, obviously, Classic is one I'm not going to argue on. I Want a Classic is definitely one of them. As has been said before, the physics are a little different in that one, in the sense that you just jump a little higher than most games, but... You know what? No. I'm sick of that. I am sick of tired of that. Kindly piss off with that joke. I'm not laughing. But yeah, I'd say I Want a Classic Stalker, because I feel like, even from the tutorial, there's definitely going to be stages you can beat. If you want to know for sure where you enter certain stages, or where, like, the secrets are if you want to collect them in the stages, then I have a guide for that on the forums. Crap. Which I'm sure I'll be able to find a link to if you really wanted. So I Want a Classic, definitely. I want to say Permanence too, but I want to see what the other ones I have on my list are. The top 5. Finite's probably pretty good. Because, like, when trying to make a top 5, I have trouble with that. Like, I could easily think of 5 really good games I've got, but I couldn't say whether they're top 5 or just, like, top 20 out of the 40 or so that I've got on my recommended list. So I have been writing list suggestions down. Okay. There we go, and it's fine. Cool, okay. Then we don't die to the bloody mini spike. Ah, fair enough on that though. I understand it wasn't, anything wasn't, yeah. I want to understand nothing was meant for you by that, Bangles. No, I understand you're not going to play my entire Stalker. But yeah, Bangles, in terms of that joke, Bangles, I've seen it. It's never been a joke. Because I've seen it genuinely suggested many times over the 3 years that K3 has been existed for. And it has existed for 3 years. It's been out since December 2013. Many times suggested seriously. I'm also surprised at the number of times people have asked me since I started my list, when's K3, in a genuine manner. And if they were joking, they didn't make it clear at all, so... There's probably been 1 or 2 cases they used a Kappa face, and I've just forgotten it because it didn't make them seem like any less of an asshole, so... Yes, I'm a little sick of that one. It's on the list. I mean, fair enough if you've included it anyway. But I don't think you need somebody to suggest that. for you to think about whether you'd put it on there. I don't think anyone needs to suggest that game at this point for somebody to add it on their things to do. No, it is on the list, Aris. K3 is on the list. It's been on there since the start. It's just that I've said multiple times that I don't really plan that far in advance, normally. So yeah, I'll get to K3 eventually. Oh. Just... Okay, I can hold against the conveyor, of course. Just don't hold your breath for it. Alright. Ah, Jesus, I gotta do this twice. No! Oh, I had it too! I just mistimed it. Ah, that could have been it. Because yeah, the reason I didn't... Like, when I first started the list... When I first started my list of games to beat, I realised that I had two options. One, play K3 for 1 billion hours, then play everything else slightly faster. Or two, play every other game first, take a bit longer with them, and play K3 at a reasonable pace. Personally, I preferred the latter option, especially as there were more than enough people grinding K3 at the time. I did not expect it to still hold true for as long as it has. I don't think anybody did. So yeah. Yeah, this thing's actually quite easy. Oh, you can miss that one. 100% speedrun. Yeah, I'm not doing that anytime soon. 1,000 follower special. No, it's not going to be 1,000 follower special. That's something else. Go. Kind of. Yeah, no. Thankfully, it is Stalker. I think it's had more than enough time in the limelight. Funnily enough, the thing that actually killed K3 was K3 Extra, which was something I've been saying for ages. Honestly, the only thing that's going to kill K3 is K3 itself. So, yeah, that was kind of funny. 1,001 follower special. Nah. Like, K3 Extra came out and then it just dropped. Like, all the hype was around, then I realised, oh, maybe it's not as good as the standard everybody seems to hold it up to. Maybe it does actually have flaws. Strange how that works. It's not that I don't think it's a good game, it seems cool, just... It was a little overblown by a lot of people. Because everybody always focused on its difficulty and the fact that, oh, it's such a difficult game, when are you playing it? Show us your dick size, sort of a thing. Like, ugh. Like, I can respect... I guess it's a similar case like with Undertale. You can like the game and not like the fans. So that's the case for a lot of people for Undertale, that's for sure. Ah, jumped too late. Nope. Like, K3 seems cool to me. I mean, I'm a big fan of bosses, so that's completely up my street, but... The obsession with everybody playing it was... overkill. And new people that see when's K3 aren't going to realise if it's a joke or not. Because they don't know what the jokes are in our community at that point. Hell, sometimes we don't even know when it's a joke in our community. And I also found it really funny that NamTG is the one that's kind of taken over since. I mean, I'm glad it has, but... Because NamTG is actually quite heavily inspired by K3 as well. So yeah, it's kind of funny that the thing that took over's K3's position was actually kind of a K3 in itself. And I'm not making that up, by the way, that's actually a thing. Like, I mean, you have the 4 divas, you have a Colonel in there, with the Colonel music as well, which is funny. It's like, I can't even, like, think of all the comparisons, but damn it. But yeah, there's quite a few of them. Gives me an adequate idea of my tick size. There's a difference between stubborn determination and skill. I don't feel the need to, like, tell people about that sort of thing. I just do what I want dead. I really don't care in that sense. I just wanted to beat Lunatic because It was dumb and I wanted to play more of Time Machine 2. Like, I'd already 100%ed easy, normal, and hard. I wanted to play more of the game that I enjoyed. Unfortunately, this was the only thing left. And also I thought, well, nobody else has ever played or streams this, like, that would probably be kind of cool. So yeah, sure, what the hell. Ah, I shouldn't have adjusted. I've got to do this first jump twice, that sucks. Okay, wait for you. There is a save on the right. That's good to know. There's definitely a save after this. Wait, if you could whisper me, Stalker, I'll try to remember some other suggestions. Nice. I'll try to remember some other suggestions as well. Like, I'll check that out later. To see what else I'd suggest. Out of the games I've beaten. Oh, nice. Way too late on that jump. Ah. I can't even single jump too low. If I single jump too low, I also can't make this thing. Kind of harsh. Oh. Okay, down. At least this part's easy. I say as I've died to it twice, but damn it, I stand by that logic. Ah, fair enough. Nope. You gotta just go for it, or you're not gonna make this lightning cycle. It's so damn hard, this first jump, man. You gotta jump low, but not too low. Ah, shouldn't have adjusted. That's actually fine. It's fun though, I will admit. It's a lot more fun now I'm actually getting past the 16 pixels. What band? Oh, Bangles. I wouldn't ban Gels. Gels is a fun fan game. Perfectly okay with that one. Dumb, but you don't go into it expecting it to be anything else. I guess I just have to double jump really fast on that. You just have to double jump really early on this thing. So maybe it isn't so bad on the single jump. Alright. Round 38. I don't know. Yay! Right. No. Oh, that's entirely on me there. Yeah, I just kind of panicked there. Like, I landed and then my mind froze. I was just thinking, wait, I need to go. But then I also thought, no, I've taken too long. I need to readjust my timing. And then I was on the right side and couldn't seem to adjust the left side, and yeah. I deserve that death. Completely messed that up. Alright, well, at least I'm getting better at the first cycle. Getting the idea of that jump easily enough. It's more just, yeah, that way. Yup, get close, fine, right. Nah, I don't like rushing that there. It feels so much more rushed on that second one, because I can't, like, I can't, like, automatically time it because of resetting. So I can't quite tell how long I have for it. Also the fact that I kind of have to set up the jump as well. Ah, a bit too far over. Like, I don't feel comfortable just going for it for some reason on the second loop. Like, I really don't feel comfortable just going for it there. I'm dropping down, trying to make it. Ah. Till you beat boss rush. What, K3 boss rush or K2 boss rush, Bangles? So obviously there's a bit of a difference between those two. Ah, not high enough. Nope, definitely not high enough. Ah, just double jump. Okay, see you, Bangles, just watching. Thank you very much. K3. Ah, okay. Good luck with that. Over. Down. Okay, good. I guessed it correctly. Oh, you're at Chameleon K2. Nice, congrats. I didn't realise. Why am I doing that? Go for it. There you go. Don't sit around and wait, damn it. No, that was way too far over. Nope. Ugh, you killed Crimson, New A last phase. Second cycle. Ah, nice. Destination, gotten about halfway colours. Haven't touched Gravity Man. Nice. Gravity Man was by far the one I had the most trouble with, but it probably did help a lot that I played a lot of Toho bosses. Ah, I can't rush that. Like, for New A, I played a lot of the Toho bosses in general, so I had some experience with that. Crimson, I beat the original, and Destination, I played the original. And I've beaten all of the Phase 1 attacks, so yeah. I did have some advantages against the other three as well, but I kind of felt that Gravity Man was going to be the one I'd have the most trouble with regardless. Alright. Ah, damn. Fair enough. Yeah, it's just going to be doing that a second time. It's going to be a pain in the ass because it's hard enough to do this the first time. Hard to get consistent to this jump down here, that's for sure. Very difficult. Ah, that wasn't tough. That was a little too far to the left, huh? Alright, fine. Overall, I would say this is going reasonably, though. Like, the only hard jump really is just that first one. Like, surprisingly, the 16 pixels is pretty okay here. Which is weird, considering how much difficulty I had with the previous two, but alright. Sure. I'll take it. Ah, that was me double jumping too late. I should really wait on that conveyor. So I keep inching my way towards the spikes and then just going for it, when I could just get a bit closer first. Nope, didn't double jump soon enough. Up to the left. Didn't double jump soon enough. Ah. Getting too worried about touching the spike at the top now. Over. Yeah. I mean, it does take its time trying to get through there, but playing it patient definitely seems like a much better option than trying to just rush it. No, I see that lightning coming there. Thank you. Why did... It felt like I slow-falled for a moment before I hit the ground there. So I jumped a moment before I actually hit the ground. I don't know why. Huh. So, like, I didn't jump when I thought I was going to and started holding right and just walked into the mini spike. Weird. I know gravity's a little weird in this game, how you fall, but even still, that was a bit strange. But okay. Oh, that was not too early. Ah, I thought I went too soon there. Cool. I'll take not dying. There you go. Okay. There you go. Much better. Now for the hard part. Ah! Damn it. I even saw I was going to be close to that spike too. I just didn't let go of the right button in time. Hey Chrono, how you doing? Hello and hi. Ooh, not too early, cool. Ah, not enough to the left. Fair enough. I think I'm getting better at this first jump. It's hard to say. Nope, that was definitely too early. Didn't matter if that was in place or not there. Okay, wait, there you go. Ah, I still didn't adjust enough. I guess 16 pixels aren't quite as easy as I thought. Nah, you can't go left first, there's an electric wall in the way. Otherwise you could just skip the 16 pixel on this whole top part. That's why I'm having to hit this question mark block here. That question mark block removes the lightning wall on the left. Then you go left and hit that question mark block. Then that removes the lightning wall on the bottom right, which you can kind of make out. That was dumb. Can't believe we made the 16 pixel twice there. Cool. But yeah, this wall here, that grey line there is much more deadly without hitting that previous question mark block. So So yeah, you gotta go right first. Ah, damn it, I cannot do that. I really cannot do that on the second loop right now, can I, huh? I mean, granted, once I pass the second loop, I'm probably done. Once I pass that the second time, I'm going to be done with the save, so... Still. Damn it. Ah. Oops. It's so much harder there, because I feel like I have to rush it so much more. Because I don't have the time set up for me. It really does feel like I'm playing this on normal again, actually, because of how much I'm taking my time. That's how I did it in normal mode originally. Ooh, that was bad timing. Like, I really didn't do any fast strats, as it were, when I first played this. Seems like I'm doing that again. Ah! Hey! And now the time machine. You know what? Sure. Yeah! You know what? Screw it. Sure, I'll let that one carry me into the wall. Ah! Jesus, why? Why more 16 pixels? Why are there more 16 pixels? Quit it! We've had enough of them! Go away! Ah, bollocks. 16 pixels the act. That's what this has been. 16 pixels everywhere. Tiny itty bitty gaps for every goddamn save. If it doesn't have a 16 pixel, it needs a mini spike. If it doesn't have a 16 pixel, it needs a 16 pixel. Oh, bloody hell. Great. 16 pixels on ice. Yeah, exactly. Sure, let's go with that. And there's no save afterwards. Yeah, the end's pretty much what I expected, honestly. The end is entirely what I was expecting it. So I might first try the end of the save, but I probably won't. Chances are low. Oh, whoops. This seems like the end of the save is basically the same as hard with a save removed. Well, same as hard and normal with just save removed. The only actual change to this save is this double diamond in the middle here, which creates both 16 pixels. I want to take the 60. Screw that! Screw that! Just do the double diamond. I actually don't know if that's possible, Stalker. I genuinely don't know if that's possible. But I've got to do at least the first 16 pixel to even attempt that double diamond. I don't know if I can even make it up there. Maybe I'm doing that wrong. I definitely have to land first, though. I've got to do the first one. Yeah, I can't full jump. Okay. Didn't think so. Like, I know how hard a gate is in this game. You basically have to do, like, the lowest possible jump. And double diamonds... Like, no, I don't think I can make it up there. If I can, it's incredibly precise. Like, double diamonds are pretty damn precise, even when nerfed in this game. Like, the, Timemachine 2 version of double diamonds. A regular double diamond with only 32 pixel gap, like regular fan games, is downright brutal. I don't actually think it's possible. I remember a forum post about it not being possible. Yeah, that wouldn't surprise me. Gates alone are pretty darn hard. I don't think you can double jump through 2 either, because of that. Ah, too far. Ah, I'm gonna be glad when I'm finally past this act. Still got some feelings of remnants of Act 1, due to starting it while I was still playing Act 1. Ah, double jump too early. I don't think this save will take me too long, though. Oh, you've got to be able to full jump out of that, huh? Ow. So I've got to be able to make it up there. Hmm. Does jump cancel work? Yeah? It seems like it's a 2-frame gap as opposed to a 1... No, actually, it's because it's the 60 FPS engine, that's why. Jump cancels do work, though. Same as aligns, V-strings, and... as far as I can tell, everything that a regular fan game has, which I was quite surprised by, but hey, what do you know? I even make it up there with it. Nah. 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 That ain't a thing, is it? That can't be a thing. I'm really curious if this is a thing. Nope, not like that. That's too far away. 5 hours on this act. Bloody hell. Well, I mean, if it's going to be anywhere, it's going to be on the literal last act of platforming in the game, isn't it? So, fair enough. Ah, no, not going to make it. Not going to happen. Oh, I can't even tap left there. Wow. Oops. No, no. Yeah, I'm not making that UFO up there. I'm not getting that up there. As much as I wish I could. The cheese would be too strong. Why am I even trying that? I need to figure out this T-bone. If anybody knows how that T-bone works, by the way, feel free to tell me, because I am perfectly okay with that. Ah, phooey. So that seems really damn hard. I was thinking the save was going to be fine up until I tried that T-bone. Then it's like, oh, that's pretty difficult, that jump. I guess I can try the double diamond a couple of times, because, sure. I need to learn how to get through that jump anyway. I need to learn how to do that T-bone jump, so I need to get up there. Oh. I guess I just suck. Oh. I actually went too low for that, really? Huh. You can actually go too low for the gate. Alright. Fair enough. That is the thing you can do. Ah. I don't know if I need to be right next to the left spike before I try jumping up, though. I kind of feel like I do need to, and I have to do that. I'm not trying that diamond, the double diamond thing. I can't even get past the first gate. That's how damn hard it is. It's not a thing. Ah, I thought that was good. Are you recording? You are. Oh, this doesn't seem too bad then, I guess. That T-bone's surprisingly difficult, but fair enough, I just misjudged it a little bit. You just have to jump really close to the spike first, and then you can make it. Actually, I do want to test something again. Can I full jump from there? I don't think I could. No, I did try that, didn't I? Yeah, you definitely can't full jump from that. I want to check. I want to make extra sure. Yeah, okay, that was actually right next to the spike, then good. I do need to know where my feet are for that thing. I need to know how my feet work for this jump. Ah, that was too close still, huh? I mean, I could also just try crouching to get inside the spike before I single jump, but nah. I don't really care to do that when I don't have to. Yeah, you can't full jump that. Okay, good to know. You definitely can't full jump that. You have to single jump it. I mean, you have to lower jump. Look, along those lines, sometimes English is hard. Give me a break here. Yeah, otherwise though, the main issue is just going to be the double diamond and the T-bone thing. Mostly not bonking on that double diamond thing. Ah, whoops. I'm dropping too damn fast, aren't I? Double jumping too late. Ah! Double jumping too late, exactly. Ah, I didn't go far enough. I am very curious on how the next UFO is going to go, though, I'll admit. So I remember being pretty decent at that, but it's also been quite a while since I attempted that UFO. So it's entirely possible that I'll have to repeat it like 3 or 4 times. dealing with this first jump every time. Ah, bonks. Actually jumped too high there, huh? Didn't expect that. Nope, too late. I really do have to double jump sooner on this, that's for sure. I keep double jumping way too late on it. But triple jumping, I guess. So I mean, I do have a jump pressure, but yeah. Ah, too early. Give me a sec, I need another drink. Throat's starting to die a bit. Alright. Yeah, I'm not expecting to beat this too soon though. Like, I'll most likely hit 300 before I beat this area. I imagine, yeah, just trying to land the 16 pixel was hard enough, let alone the second 16 pixel or the... I don't know, I kind of want to call it half the 16 pixel for the third one. Like having to hit this block and then re-land in the 16 pixel there, because that one doesn't seem too bad. And then natural third one after the double diamond again. And then a T-bone, and then the rest. I mean, this thing to the right is fine. That part's pretty easy. It's more going to be the platform. The jump afterwards shouldn't be a problem, but I have messed it up before, so it is a little weird. Here's a bit of a weird jump at the end there. Trying to position yourself right on the edge and standing up while inside a block. I guess that's due to like the crouching bug. That was the thing on normal mode as well, so it shouldn't be an issue. But who knows? Can't tell can't tell until I get there. By far, this first section down here is going to be the hard part, that's for sure. Oops. I was saying though that I didn't think there would be any way for Lunatic to be able to buff that section. Like, I guess he could have added spikes, but kind of would... Yeah, mini spikes there would have been kind of trashy. Wouldn't have been great. Oops, too low. Wouldn't have been a great buff, honestly. Kind of glad those didn't exist. Especially with the finicky UFO mechanics. Okay. Ah, no, don't feel like I was far enough over. Hey, okay. You don't always have to commit. It's fine. Oh, there are spikes here. Ah, not that it matters because the UFO is the problem. So you land in it, yeah, that was it. I just forgot what to do. You land in the UFO, then you immediately re-jump out, and you try to double jump as soon as you can. That's how that works. The spikes are kind of irrelevant, not sure why they're there, but alright. They exist. Ah, really got a low jump on that, huh? Wow. You've really got to do the low jump on this diamond thing. So close. Well, hey Pineapple, how you doing? I was saying that the UFO would probably cause some problems here. That second UFO thing. Ah, that was too fast to the right, thought so. Oops. That was too far in any, it doesn't really matter, that's pretty obvious that it's going wrong there. Oh. Sometimes you just know what you're messing up. There's no mistaking the screw up. Ah, not too bad. Happy to be making progress in this game again, it's cool. It's nice being able to get somewhere. Not being stuck on one save for like an hour because of dumb reasons. Those reasons being my capability of dealing with 16 pixels in this game. Ah, dear. Luca really did like his 16 pixel buffs here, that's for sure. Yeah, I'm feeling pretty good though. Honestly, I think the high from beating Big Kid and Love Trap's gonna last for quite a while. That's the main thing. So I was pretty exhausted at the end of Monday's stream, but I don't know whether that was because like I could finally mentally acknowledge I'd beaten Big Kid because I finally reached Big Kid Extra. The fights to never be beaten. Yeah, definitely feeling better today than I was at the end of yesterday. Oops. And making progress is nice too, even if it has taken me 5 times as long as basically every other act in this game. But some godforsaken reason. Oops. I mean, they're just as precise as they are in regular fan games, but I also never felt comfortable with them. I never felt comfortable with 16 pixels in regular fan games either. So even when I'm when you're slowly tapping under a 16 pixel, and then you jump up through it, I still don't feel comfortable doing them. Yeah, as far as I can tell, they are 2 to 3 frame perfect depending on what wall you've touched. So mostly 2. I don't even know if you can get it 3 frame perfect. I've not been willing to check. It's like, if I touch this wall, does this mean I can stand in 3 spots? Who the hell knows? I don't want to find out. I don't want to die to the spike here. Screw that. The double diamonds aren't too bad, honestly. It's mostly just doing a low double jump. That's the hard part. Oh, I can do it too low, apparently. Good to know. So yeah, for the most part, this save isn't too bad. It's mostly just this thing in the bottom right. Saying that, that was also the same for the first save on the section. It was mostly dealing with the 416 pixels on that, wasn't it? Yeah, I did have a bit more to figure out from that save than 16 pixels, but the 16 pixels was definitely the problem. 16 pixels in Nemiga's game? Do you mean in Rogue or in co-op? Too far. Because I mean, co-op's physics were a little weird compared to most sort of regular fan games. Like, platforms were especially weird. Like the fact that you had to go all the way through them to get your double jump back. But to, you know, land on them. And Rogue. I don't know too much about that, honestly. I think that's right, but I couldn't really tell because I'm also not great at 16 pixels, so it could have just been me being bad, but I don't know. That may just be me. Funny. Water also felt weird in Nemiga's game, but I don't know why. It felt like I was falling slower than I was used to. I like how we always call it Nemiga's game as opposed to Rogue or Co-op, because he has more than one game now. We still call it Nemiga's game. It's like Sid Meier's Civilization. It's not a Civilization game, it's Sid Meier's game. But obviously that's not the best example, as nobody calls it that. Civ is Civ. Nope, too low. They win the game even at 16 pixels. That wouldn't surprise me. 16 pixels are butts. Rogue isn't the final name? Really? Huh. I mean, I guess that makes sense, but still. Didn't really think about it. Do you know what the final name is? Or is that still in the works? I mean, that wouldn't surprise me if it was. I even tried to tap left too. Then I double checked myself and thought it was fine. That was definitely too far left. Right. Directions while playing fan games is hard. Nope. Yeah, it's probably not been finalised yet. I mean, that's cool though. I mean, I guess I understand if you wouldn't want I Wanna in the title of the fan game. Like, obviously that's pretty standard for our regular fan games, but if you're trying to get something on Steam, then it's not your regular fan game. Obviously there's a bit of a difference between them. Because the I Wanna Be part. Yeah, I thought so. I figured as much. I didn't need to adjust that much. I didn't need to adjust there either. It's so hard to judge those. Like, am I in the right spot to make this not die? Maybe? Title is marked as tentative. Nice. Really? Hyrule Warriors was considered tentative. Huh. It's a good title to me, so yeah, I'm glad they kept it like that. I thought it was cool. Maybe that's why they kept it, because feedback from random people was that it was a good name. I wonder if that's done more frequently with names, honestly, that they have a name, and they say name subject to change, and then they decide based on public feedback to the tentative name. I've always wondered about that. There you go. Yeah, that UFO's not too bad when you know to do that. There you go. And the last jump isn't too bad either. Like I said, only hard part was the 16 pixels. Sub 300! Yeah! I'm taking it! Sub 300 it is. Sure. Sub 5 hours! Yeah! 5 bloody hours on that thing. Jesus, man. Jesus. 5 hours on that crap. Like, that was 2 hours, and that was the longest for a very long time. Oh. Welcome to World 5 Act 2, where we learned that I am not very good at 16 pixel gaps. Basically. Yeah, everything on Lunatic difficulty is a 9999. Alright, this thing. I'm gonna go to the loo quickly, and then I will do this. This isn't gonna be fast. Actually, I forgot what I do in these situations. Once I beat something on Master, I tend to show off what things look like on the easier difficulties first, so yeah. I'll show what the boss looks like on normal, then hard, and then we'll do it, because that's what I normally do. Just to give people a point of comparison and how the difficulties change. It's like, you understand that it's ridiculous, but you don't understand how ridiculous compared to the previously accomplished stuff. 920. Keep in mind the majority of bosses up to this one... Oh, didn't have to jump there, that was the spot, wasn't it? The majority of bosses up until this one have like 400 to 600 health. This guy has 900 on normal. It's a little silly. Yeah, this boss is really good on normal, I really like it as well. Also, if you don't like screen shake, you may want to look away. Because there is a lot of screen shake on this boss. Oh boy, is there a lot of screen shake. Ah, I was meant to go to the right on that one. Also, it helps me remember my pattern a little bit, which is nice. It's been a while since I beat this guy. I need to remember how I worked my way through that thing. I went a bit late on that, that's fine. So yeah, there's some point that I need to go to the right, and it's basically required on hard because a missile drops during that screen shake section. But I can't remember when it happens. Go left, go right a little, back to the left, right. Then that was it? It's actually going to be good for remembering what the hell my pattern was. All I remember is the start on hard, I figured out that I could stand on the ledge here. It was pretty good. On Lunatic, you get chased by a laser all the time. Oh, why would you even suggest that, man? Why would you even put that thought into my head? That was bad enough on boss 3. I don't need another case of that. Ah, I really don't. Oh, he died. Yeah! That's normal. There's screen shake and then the pattern loops, basically. Ah, not even an S. Not even an S. So yeah, there's screen shake, that screen shake attack, and then the attacks basically loop, and I started on the right instead of the left because that's the route that I figured out myself. Like, I'm sure there's a way to start it back on the left side again and do it over there, but, well, yeah. This is the route that I figured out. So, yay. It just restarted and it worked. I mean, that also works pretty well. So yeah, 920 health to 1,240 here. You may notice a couple of differences. Ah, shoot, that wasn't it. Yeah. This is one I've got to remember the pattern for. This guy's a little harder on hard mode. Just a tad. Ah. There's not much difference. Just everything. Just everything is a nightmare. Ah, yeah, that was it. I have to go really slowly on that. Yeah, pattern missiles. Trust me, if it was random, I'm not sure if you'd be able to do it. So, I need to remember this route though, otherwise there's no chance of me beating this on Lunatic. I need to know what this route was again. Because even with trying to figure things out on the... figure things out on the right side, I still had to do 2 loops of his attacks. Like, I did the attacks on the left side, I did the attacks on the right side, and then I had to deal with the attacks on the left side again. Ah, too early. Too early? Oh, maybe that was too early. Random... Yeah, no, I actually figured out a consistent strat for that for the most part. On Balak. Which basically required going to the... Ah, too early. No, too late even. Basically required going to the far left side. I'm sure it'll work on the right as well, yeah. I'm not going to try beating him on hard. I just want to try getting to the screen shake attack. I just want to get far enough into this that I can kind of remember what his pattern was. Because I need to know if I'm going to stand a chance in Lunatic, that's for sure. Yeah, that one goes past me, then I go through the next one. Then I kind of forget what happens. The missile? The missile. Alright. Laser, this one was still basically the same as normal. And then this thing. There you go, that's how screen shake looks. And then we loop. And then I fall off the edge. Nice. And that's the fight, because he had like 100 health left. He would have died if I'd landed that. That's what the fight looks like on hard compared to normal. Alright then. Just adjust you correctly. Let's see what Lunatic is like. Wouldn't the pattern be different? Probably a little bit, yeah, but I don't know how yet. And normally doing hard at least gives you a rough idea. Are these longer? Oh, Jesus, he is 3.6k. Why? You see what I mean about the pattern at the moment? Why does he have 3 points? Jesus bloody Christ! How big is that bullet? What the crap? I mean, 3 times health isn't surprising. It's just the fact that it's still 3.6k. Bloody hell! How big was that bullet, though? Ah, too late. Like, you see about me doing it on hard now, by the way, because the start pattern is exactly the same. I mean, I could have just learnt it at Lunatic instead, but meh. How big is that thing? I mean, I considered, okay, I could just single jump, double jump to get that bullet spawn in the air on normal and hard. I did consider, well, mostly on hard. On normal, it wasn't so much of a problem. I did it cross my mind. I never thought there would be a little more required than I first considered. Can I even jump there? I don't even know if I can jump. No, this isn't Valak. This is the World 5 boss. You have the World 5 boss, then you have Valak. That's how it works. Crap. Valak is the boss of World 6 in a sense, but there isn't any platforming in World 6. So you beat this guy and then it's the final boss. That's how this works. That seems like an idea? I don't know if it's a good idea, but it seems like a boss. It seems like a boss? What? That wasn't the words I was meant to say. It seems like a plan. Something like that, yeah. Like, I'm trying to get that first laser after the... Yeah, I'll say in a moment, honestly. I can't really point it out beforehand. Like, it's trying to get this laser here to spawn as far left as possible. Okay! Here's a plan that has mild effectiveness. Crap. That one, not so much. I actually have to refigure out the second bullet. I can't just spawn it low anymore. What the hell? What the hell is this? Jesus, what is this nonsense? Oh, I didn't double jump. I messed up. This is ridiculous! I mean, the other bosses were hard, but... Dear God, this just looks... This is quite the thing! Ah, too far. Hey, No God, thank you for the host. What were you playing? How did it go? Welcome to Time Machine 2 Lunatic mode of Boss 5. It's... a thing! It is a thing that exists in a video game. Ah, I jumped too late. So you gotta jump really early on that, actually. Maybe that isn't so bad. Lunacy. Hey, there's the joke again. I don't think I'll get tired of that one. Go under, you tried... Ah, that's way too far. Yeah, that was way too far. Downhill? You were playing downhill. Hey, Fate! Welcome to Boss 5. We learned that Boss 5 on normal mode has 920 health. On normal, it has about 1250 on hard mode. And it's got way too goddamn much on Lunatic! Dear God, why? Why does it have so much health? It went downhill. Oh. What were you playing? What happened? Can I stand to the left? I'm trying to see if I can find a new place to stand for these fireworks. Because I might have an idea. He's got 3,600! 3,600 Fate! Why does a boss have that much health? I don't know why I'm pinpointing you to respond this to, but I am. Nah, I can't really do that. Maybe if I drop off and jump back on. Maybe I can do that, huh? I like how I'm slowly adjusting my normal mode route. Changing depending on the difficulty. Okay, that actually works not too badly. That's actually not too bad a plan. Maybe that can work. I'm a little surprised I didn't see that before. Shoot. Yeah, too far. This one's innovative. I mean, in terms of how it makes you change your routes, yeah, but I mean, Boss 4 also made you change your route pretty significantly. So the pattern was brutal in its own special way each time. Okay, that works apparently. Good to know. Crap. Nope. 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 No. No, I'm not jumping. No. I'm not jumping over that. No, maybe I can jump over it. Maybe I can jump over it. I don't know. Hey, Miro. I'm doing good. Welcome to pain and suffering. In a fun way though, so it's okay. Then you lost an hour of time on Hidden without getting anywhere. Ah, yeah. Yeah, I played that boss quite a bit. Hidden's surprisingly hard. Why am I even jumping there? I'm trying to do this without... No. 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 Oh, dear. Why am I still trying to jump over that thing? Oh. Why am I still trying to jump over it? I'm not jumping over that. Not a chance in hell. Okay, fine. That's that plan dead in the water. I'm not jumping over that bullet no matter how hard I try. Cool. Yeah, I forgot. I did actually see you talking about the Game Maker thing there. Like doing a kernel or something. Crap. Maybe if you jump over it ASAP. No, I don't think even if you jump over it ASAP you're going to make that. I think you just have to charge to the left. I think you have to just charge the left if you manage to mess that up there. Aha! I jumped! That means success! Right? You good? Hey! Minor progress! Oh, this is different! Oh, jeez! Oh, Jesus! Oh, that's entirely different. That's entirely different. That isn't even vaguely similar. That isn't even slightly similar to what I did on normal and hard. Oh god, why? Oh no. Well, that's a new one to learn. I'm gonna have to figure that one out. Okay. Okay, I'm trying to figure out the timing on jumping on that. I gotta figure out the timing on that. I gotta figure out the timing on that. Other bosses had at most 2 times health. No, I know, the other bosses had a lot of health as well, Flad, but still. Actually, I feel like the dinosaur, the Brontosaurus in World 2 had quite a lot more health than he did in normal and hard as well, but still. Also, you don't shoot him for a lot of the time though, so yeah. Don't some of the other bosses have this much HP? No. No, I think at most I saw 2,600 from boss 1. I think boss 1 had 2,600 health. These are questions I'm answering from ages ago now, but yeah. I think boss 1 had 2,600 health, and then everything was pretty much down from that. So, like, boss 2 was like 2,200, but you also can't shoot him a lot, and boss 3 had around, at most 3,000, I want to say. No, sorry, boss 4 had at most 3,000. And then boss 3 had around, like, 2,200, I don't know. At most about as much as boss 1. Oh, crap, I jumped too late. I could check, I guess, couldn't I? I could check that. Yeah, I'll check that in a moment, actually, yeah. I'm kind of curious now how much they actually do have. Ah! Okay, give me a sec. I can check this. Nice freeze frame there. Videos. Alright, recordings. Oh yeah, no space there. Alright, see these pop up on stream. I don't know if they will. Of course you don't. There you go. Okay, so boss 1 had 2,000... If the screen shake would stop happening, that would be great. No? 2,600, I believe. Dude, that screen shake makes it surprisingly hard to read. Yeah, 2,600 there, okay. So boss 1 had 2,600, boss 2 had 1,000. There you go, that makes a lot more sense. You just had to do 4 loops because you barely ever get to hit him. 1,760. 2,000. Yeah, so not even as much as boss 1. So, there you go. 3,650. It's a little more than every other boss on this difficulty. Oh, sorry, 3,680. My mistake. Very important difference there. Both obfuscation by screen shake. I know, right? How dare he? Yeah, boss 2's 1,000 makes a lot of sense because you barely ever get to hit him. Ah, that's bad timing. Yeah, I went too far to the left anyway. Trying to go under that flame there. Why the 80? I don't know. I mean, why was the other, like, why did boss 3 have an odd number? Why not? I mean, this boss on normal mode had 920, didn't it? So, yeah. Why not 80? I can't jump that fast. I can't jump for that long even. I've got to double jump sooner, I guess. Maybe it's not as bad as I think. Maybe I can just, like, double jump ASAP and then let the drop carry me. If you need to ask, can't understand. I guess. I mean, I'm sure there was some fine-tuning that just decided that 3,680 was somehow okay, but I feel like it's more because it's meant to be a multiple somehow of the original health. It's so damn hard. I'm trying to time that well. And I have to deal with... What the hell was that laser thing afterwards? What in the hell was that? Man, that strat is so much easier than my strat on hard mode was. Oh, too late. My strat on hard mode was pretty much like starting to the right and hoping that the flames that spawn... Because the flames that spawn from these things are still random in size. They're still random in size even if they aren't in... Why am I shooting? Even if they aren't in position anymore. Man, I can't even imagine what Valak's going to be like. Valak is not being beaten today though, that's for sure. I still don't know if this boss is going to be beaten today. Oh, that was really high. That was really good. I like that. No, why did I jump there? Why was I shooting? Bugger! I still need to figure out whether staying low or going high on that one is actually the right thing to do. Like, I still feel like keeping that one low is better, but... but as shown, it's still pretty damn hard to jump over. I was worried about that. Wasn't quite on the edge there. For anyone wondering why I start in the middle, by the way, it's because the bottom of the boss is like the first part comes in, like right in the middle. So it gives you a couple of extra shots. Which, I mean, on hard mode and Lunatic, you kind of want all the damage you can get. Ooh, that is difficult, huh? Maybe I do want to jump. I mean, I'm going to be right next to him anyway, so it should be fine to go under. Should be fine to go under. It's hard to say. That was too late. Yeah. Okay, so once they explode is when the next thing spawns. So I do need to be dropping before that point then. Okay. There's a lot to figure out on this boss, I guess. This isn't going to be a quick process, but none of them have been so far, so... Oh. Yeah, it's a little before they explode. Okay. Cool, minor progress again. Now to figure out what in the balls is going on here. Okay, well, I mean, the orbs are pretty clear on what they're doing. That spawns in a pattern. The lasers, however, I think they're all targeted on me. Like, it's basically a set of 3 lasers that spawn on me now instead of 1. It's just that both times I actually managed to spawn more than 1 in the same spot. I was worried that was going to go too big then. That's almost too late. Okay, good. So it seems like they all spawn on me. Now the problem is... Now the problem is trying to feel like how far I can go over, and how in the hell those orbs are going to work when they finally get close to me, with that laser still in progress. Because like there was significantly less... Oh shoot. Not a chance. There's significantly less lasers in that part originally. There were just 3 shots and then you were good, but here there's clearly more. Like, I mean, I only fired the lasers 3 times. Whereas here it seems to fire it's at least like 4 or 5. Most likely more. I don't even feel comfortable shooting while there. Alright. I went too early. Looks like they're aimed on you. aimed around. No, yeah, no. I think they're all aimed on me. That's the thing, Aris. I think it's just like there's you. The middle one spawns on you, and then the other two are a set distance away from you. That's my guess, at least. Like, if I could somehow tap to the side on each spawn, that would probably be perfect. Ah, too early. But I don't know, because at the moment I seem to be just like spawning 3 or 4 in one spot and then trying to go to the side. But then I don't really feel like I have much of a gap. Oh, what am I doing? That's not the fruit. So I don't know. I'm not sure about that plan. Is that good? Okay, I wasn't sure. Guess I got more space from that edge than I thought. Cool. Nice. Oh, no. I need to double jump sooner there, yeah. I keep forgetting about that second bullet at the moment, though. That's my main problem. Like, I see the second rocket spawn and think, ah, okay, it's fine, I'll just carry on shooting, everything's good. And then the second bullet appears, it's like, oh dear. There you go, that's how it's meant to be done. Nope, and then I forgot about those rockets because I was so focused on the lasers. I was already thinking of the next attack. Hey CCO, how you doing? Haven't seen you in a while. How's things? Hey, I can just carry on shooting if I do it high enough. Nice. Pretty good. Ah, that. I'm doing pretty good. Just started this boss, and it's going to take me a while. It looks like. If I fire the 3 lasers on you, then 2 around you, then 3 again. Yeah, it might be that. I really can't tell. You've come at a time where I'm playing a game called Timemachine 2. Its title says it always. Playing it on the hardest mode. It's called Lunatic, and it lives up to its name. Oh yeah, that's easy to do. Okay, that laser's fine then. Cool. No, that ball thing. I don't know what to call it. Yeah, you're right. Sometimes it spawns around me. Sometimes it is 2 around, and sometimes it's on. Okay. I just got to be aware of that then. So it doesn't seem like it's like 1-to-1, so it doesn't seem like it's 3-2, 3-2. It seemed like it was kind of 3-2-2, 3-3-2 even. But I don't know for sure. Okay, sure, it's still pretty short there. Ah! That's an entirely different pattern to what I'm used to. They're still both spinning in a circle route, but yeah, they're probably doing that on normal and hard as well. But that should be the last attack, and then the attacks loop. It's just that I'm on the right instead of the left. Which, I mean, in my mind isn't the same cycle, because dealing with things on one side and the other is surprisingly different. Like, trying to deal with that pattern thing there is surprisingly different on the left and the right, but... Ah, I messed up. Alright. Then it's just a matter of how long is he going to take damage for before he dies. Because it seems like that's only getting him to around halfway. Yeah, we're a messing blue. He's a little different to the version that you've probably seen though. Like, way too much goddamn health! I'm not getting over that. I'm not accepting that point. I'm not accepting him having 3,000. 3,000! Oh, yeah, I messed up again. Getting past the platform, thank you very much, yeah. Turns out I just couldn't focus on that day. It wasn't that bad, though. The platforming was pretty fine. Although World 5 Act 2 is basically the lesson of, hey, 16 pixels are hard, right? That's what I learned from it. Ow, I keep doing that too early now. Keep going too early on that. 16 pixels are hard, by the way. That's what I learned from that. I mean, you can hit him pretty much constantly, but you could also do that for Boss 1. You could also hit Boss 1 pretty much constantly. Oops. And he had 1,000 health less. So... Yeah. Oh, shoot, I jumped too late. Yeah, also you could shoot boss 4 constantly. How much did he have again? Was he on 3,000? I don't think he was on 3,000. I think he was on 2,000. How much did we find out that the boss 3 had, or boss 4? I can't remember. No, I'd say they're about as precise, Blue. As far as I can tell, they're about 2 frame perfect. Maybe it's 3 with the right align, but I wasn't willing to test that theory. But that means, in an engine that's very different to fan games, they are just as precise as regular fan games, so, yeah. And I wasn't exactly very confident with them in regular fan games, as I've said a couple of times now on stream today. Like, when you have to line yourself up under a 16 pixel gap, like by adjusting left and right, and then you single jump through it, you just jump through it straight upwards, I don't feel very comfortable with those. So yeah, this was going to go, 16 pixels and this aren't exactly much better for me. Is that good? Keep timing that poorly at the moment. Oh, yeah, just crouch under, that's fine. A little lost damage really isn't going to matter here. Okay, I could have just crouched. Why? Why did I just carry on like that? Could have just crouched and been fine. Damage doesn't mean crap when you can't finish a loop. Doesn't matter how much you hurt him if you can't even survive a single cycle. You're not going to link. Yeah, we good? We're good, okay. Doesn't mean much. Alright. Okay, that's dumb, but it works. Ah, I messed up there. Ah, yeah, that's hard. That's the pattern I need to figure out now. Like, that part there, I actually had survived once already. Like, I jumped over that to the left, and it was fine. Then I immediately died. I need to get a little further. So I'm still trying to figure out if I have to stand further to the right. Like, do I have to stand further to the right for that thing, or am I okay where I was? Like, this seems okay. 1, 2, 3... you do actually get a bit of time to do that, huh? Ah, what? I need to start recording that, I think. I don't know what's killing me there. I think there's a bullet clipping me through the ground and I just can't see it. So I'm trying, like, I'm already jumping and I assume that I'm good at that point. Like, I assume I'm good as soon as I start jumping there. Maybe this boss... I'm not going to say that. I'm not going to say that. Oh, whoops. I said before, maybe this boss will be fine, but that was on boss 3. Where I finished 1 cycle in around 40 minutes. And then I thought, so I just have to do 2 cycles. This isn't as bad. Boss 2 required 4 of those. And then it took me like an hour or 2 afterwards anyway. To try to close out that 2nd cycle, so I don't know about that. We'll see. Ah, too far over. Like, I seem to go a little to the right after that first laser just to get the second one on top of the first. But then after that I can't really adjust because, I mean, I'd have to be inside of the laser for that to stack them up again. And turns out being inside of a laser beam is not a good idea. Oh dear, this boss looks ridiculous. Ah, shoot. Are we good? Nope. No, too late. Ah, well. Just a matter of figuring out the pattern at this point on, admittedly on both sides of the stage, but still. Ah, that was way too late anyway. I cannot time that jump for the life of me, wow. Like, I know it's a little after the 2nd set of missiles spawned there, then the ball spawns. Yeah, 3,000. That was my reaction. Yeah, that was my reaction as well, Stalker. That was exactly what I. What the hell? That was good, I thought. That was exactly what I thought. Shooting on normal, he has 920, and on hard, he has 1250. And then on Lunatic, he gets that. Yeah. Sure. There you go. That's how it's meant to look. Don't know what my problem is with that at the moment. Oh well. Second one's still easy. I'm always double jumping there, by the way, because the fireball does end where that is. Ooh, close. Alright. I need to record that. I need to record that attack. I'm not going to be able to look at that otherwise. I need a video for that. Preferably my own video, but yeah. I need to be able to see what the hell is going on there. Because the screen shake makes it so hard. Where did all the pixels go? Exactly, yeah. I mean, they're still there, they're just distorted a little bit. Like, yeah, if you're watching this on a medium or low quality, I imagine it's a little difficult to see anything. I did say this boss likes screen shake. This boss likes screen shake a lot. This boss is basically... I mean, boss 1 apparently has quite a lot of screen shake as well, but this boss feels more like the epitome of that. Much more the epitome of screen shake on this guy. Yeah, just a little. Alright, okay, I can watch this video now. I mean, the game looks paused right now, so maybe you can see something for a little bit. Possibly. I don't know. Alright, so I know what I died to. Yeah, I knew exactly what I died to. I just didn't go far enough to the right before I jumped over. The game over's in the way of where I'm standing. Crap. Well. That white attack. Which white attack? There's like 20 of them. Doesn't every boss in this game have screen shake? Some more than others, though. I mean, yeah, I'm pretty sure they all have it to some extent, but... This and boss 1, I'd probably say, some of the worst offenders. Especially this one. This one especially so. Okay, that's not the route I normally take, sure. Apparently it works. Oh, I went right too late. Crap. I don't know if I want to stand further right than that. I really don't know. I should probably actually check that, but just like, if I can stand further to the right, then it's just a matter of going into it that's the problem. This is gonna take a while, isn't it? Yeah. This is gonna take a while. With that bloody pattern and that... So much goddamn health! Why? Why does he have so much health? Oh, shoot. Okay, Yeah, missiles! Of course that still happens. Oh, I forgot that missiles existed then. I hope... I forgot they existed. That was reasonable on the hard because, like, it was the same pattern as before, but this is... This is dumb! This is dumb! Let's just... Oh, what? What did I press? Oh, I pressed W. Well, that's not the button I wanted at all. Oh dear. Well, everything's minimized. This isn't good. Crap. Why is it in the background? Dude, I want to watch the video. What did I mess up? There we go. Oh, it full screened it for some reason. And now I can't fix it. Great. Well, I have ballsed up VLC. I do not know how to fix it. Apparently pressing W was some weird button. Ah! Always fit window? No? No, that wasn't it. I mean, I'd like to show off the video, but I don't know how to get it back on stream. Or for how to watch it myself. It's like it's permanently in the background. I pressed the button and now it's permanently in the background of every other object. Like, I can have OBS up and I can't get OBS behind it. And I don't know how to fix that. So I'm just going to watch my video for a bit, where nobody can see. Okay, cool. I guess that helps. I don't know what I did. I don't know what I did! Reopen it and hope it works. It works! Okay, we're good. Okay, cool. Yeah, so, yeah. Here's the attack thing again. Hold on. Velak on Lunatic. Yeah, I'm sure. I'm sure. Yeah, here we go. Okay, so yeah, I went to the left, go back to the right, I jump over. I somehow go right, eat. Left between that gap. Could I go right more? I don't really feel safe. Here's the part that I have a little problem trying to figure out. Going frame by frame, this is going to be incredibly slow at 60 FPS, but sure. Also, it's a giant blurry mess and you can't see crap. It's great. I could go really far to the left here. Because, like, I could go under this one to the left here. I know that the missile explodes, but those shots always go... Yeah, they spawn really high up, so that would be fine. Ah, of course you don't play. Yeah, jump over, go back to the right. I think go back to the left a little, then jump again. I don't know. That attack doesn't last much longer, though, after that. The OC is short for Velak. Oh, boy. Whoa, no, I'm not even paying attention to that. The tails aren't part of the hitbox, no. The tails are not part of the... Why isn't Time Machine 2 on stream now? Alrighty then. Apparently VLC messed with a lot of things. Okay, sure, carrying on. And it's easy. Yeah, see, here's the problem, Stalker. You can't really tell where the actual balls are, or where the tail is, because of the screen shake. So it's not quite as easy as, oh, the tails don't kill you, then it's free. Because if that was the case, then I wouldn't have had problems with that attack when I first dealt with it on normal. Okay, that attack's actually not too bad. You got time between the lasers. Ah, I'm too far to the right there. Left. I need to go further to the left. Right. Directions are hard. I need to go further to the right before I try jumping back to the left. Oh, screw you too! Even a good player would die to that attack multiple times. Anybody would. When you can't see half the stuff going on, that tends to happen. It's like, where's the hitbox for this? Hell if I know! I can see about as much as the stream can, really. It's like, glorious, glorious pixels. Like, if you're worried that your setting's too low and you can't see what's going on, don't worry, neither can I. Oh, that was my bad. It's simple. I mean, I'm not going to say it's not simple. I'm definitely not going to call it not simple. I would say it's simple. I would agree with that. But simple and easy to solve are very different things, obviously. As shown by, what is it? I want to be the simple needle Yo-Yo made. It's simple, but it's still very difficult. Don't stand in the fire. This isn't Shade of a Ram. I don't think standing in the fire is really a problem here. I mean, it's more the don't stand in the lasers. What's the problem here? The lasers are much more of a problem than any sort of fire going on. Oh, shoot, I need to... Yeah, I go to the left there, don't I? There's going to be a problem like Boss 4, isn't it? Trying to remember the pattern through that. But once I get the pattern down, then I'm still probably going to die to it repeatedly. I'm not going to be perfect at remembering it. Alright. On the plus side, I can get there fairly consistently. Fairly consistently. I still don't know about that attack. No! Left! Stop going to the right so early. AKHP is a cloth user than not standard. Really? Why is that? I can't remember some... I'm pretty sure he had some giant AoE, but I don't remember what it was. Okay, that was pretty good. I'm still a bit worried about that giant laser ball thing, but I seem to be getting it pretty high up at the moment, so that's nice. Okay, left, right, way too late. Way too late. Yeah, that's going to be tough to deal with. Especially when I have to deal with it a second time as well. Because I'm definitely going to have to deal with that attack more than once, that pattern thing. I'm going to have to deal with that pattern on the left side, and I don't know how that works. So I'm probably going to have to figure that out twice. I don't remember the giant AoE that he did. Unless it was 8k people when somebody else moved into the fire. Oops. Mass polymorph. Oh yeah, I remember the mass poly. Mass pyro. Oh, he did, didn't he? Yeah. I completely forgot about the pyro afterwards. I remember the sheep, but I don't remember the pyro. Which out of context, that sentence would make no sense to anybody. Ah, I was too worried about the laser, I should have just ducked. Maybe I should start that one further to the right. Because I always seem to go slightly to the left by the end of that attack, for the lasers there. I'm always a bit worried about being too close to that thing. I don't know. I'm not sure what's the best answer. Ah, that was too close to the left, nice. Nope. Honestly, Nady, I think you just needed more fire resistance, obviously. That seems like a good answer to me. How much damage am I actually doing to this guy? Kind of curious now. Haven't really thought about that. Oh dear, that's too late. That was way too late, yeah. I got caught up in shooting and avoiding the missiles. Like, I think I'm doing about 1,000. 1,000 per, like, I don't know. I want to say cycle, but I don't really know what cycle is at the moment. I said I should start this further over, didn't I? Yeah, so I didn't have to worry about that. No, left. That's 2,800. Okay, maybe it is 1,000 per cycle. Cruise Lair was the first raid I ever did as a healer. I was told to heal the Warlock's pet thing that he had to enslave. The Warlock was 1, not very good at keeping it enslaved, and 2, I had no idea what the hell I was doing. Oh, that was bad. It was an interesting time. Hey Hawkeye, how you doing? Yeah. I was Hawkeye for a moment for some reason. You're playing? Okay, cool. I remember that being a decent game, I think. Duck, duck. Ah, my bad. 3 question marks. Do you have a screenshot? I don't know if I remember that place, but maybe. I kind of remember that game. I think I played that. I think I played Cappy's community game, but it might have been something else. Oh, whoops. You did a self KO? Because of what? Oh. Some other sentence he said. Boss raid mod. Whole thing. A little close, but sure. Oh, it didn't have the you now have 1 health thing. Oh, that does suck. Yeah, I can see that being a bit of a problem. Ah, I jumped too late. Man, that really is hard. Serpent Shrine Cavern is what you're thinking of, Zeno. And the Lurker Below was the name of the boss. Which was pretty good, honestly. It was pretty fun. Having everybody get out their fishing rods to do that. Oh, I forgot to check. Okay, give me a sec, actually. I want to check. Did I have Kaki's community on the list? I swear I had something like that, but I can't remember. No, I did not. I guess I haven't played Cappy's Community. Huh. Fair enough. Maybe I don't know how that works then. Oh, shoot. Don't shoot the left wall, it does not care for your bullets. It does not give a damn for your bullets here. Okay. Lasers. I should probably start over here, honestly, this is probably fine. Yeah, that's a much better spot than standing so far to the left. No, wait. What? Maybe I did go to the right there, huh? Maybe I did go to the right that early. I'm trying to remember my route through that one, because that pattern is the one that I've got to figure out by far. Oh dear, that was too early. Shouldn't double jump that fast. So yeah, if I can just get past that, I should be good. Well, by that I mean I should be good until the next time I have to deal with that attack on the other side. At which point we'll see what happens. Nope. Stay close, but that's fine. I stay here, that's fine. Okay, good spot. I didn't see that one, I went to the left too early. Decent idea though there. Then the fight after Lurker was just a ball bag. Do you mean Hydros? Was that the one? I mean, there was... SSC was kind of the game that you could go in any order, that raid. Between Hydros, the Lurker below, the... what was it? Morgarim, or whatever his name was, the Tide Walker guy. And... no, dude with mini ads was the boss after Morgarim. Oh, shoot. The left route. The demon guy. Demon hunter dude. Can't remember his name. All I remember is that he dropped aggro all the time and I would immediately get it because of healing over time. I would always get the face. He would always go for me immediately and I'd just get my face handed to me. Like, in the end, I was actually told to stop healing because of that. Because obviously I wouldn't survive it. Okay, we good there? Yeah, cool. Alright. This thing. Ah, I went left too early. I got worried about that one orb that was going close to me because I'm not used to seeing that one. Nice, Nady. That's pretty good. Nope. Did you just link them that? Did you link them the ability? Oh, no, that wasn't a thing, wasn't it? You couldn't link them back then. Oh, I thought you could. I thought you could link abilities. And it would say the 10-second thing, so I'm kind of surprised. Alright. Hawkeye, is there something in the readme, maybe? Maybe there's something there that says what the questions are? Oh, I'm not used to going this side. It worked out. All the way over, wait for you. Okay, that was better. What? Aren't you working? Did you not record properly? Are you being a dick? Oh, it just didn't record before. Well, great. Crap. I guess I'm not using that recording then. Fair enough. But it's practically useless. No, that's fair, yeah. I can understand. Right. No. Yeah, I went a bit too early on that jump there. Like I just thought, I need to jump. Oh, yes. Thing. Okay. Oh, way too fast on the left. Not even close. The hitboxes are a bit bigger than they look, if anything. So yeah. Saying that the tail doesn't kill you really doesn't mean crap when you can't tell where the orb itself is. Who made you fight your inner demons or something? Yeah, that's the same guy that I was talking about. Pretty sure. Like, I can remember the route to him in my mind. That he went past the lurker, then the path split into two, then it was the left path. And he also split into a demon himself at one point. But I can't remember his name for the life of me. This guy could take a while. I mean, all the bosses have taken a while so far, so that's not really anything new. Like, taking a couple of hours on every boss is pretty standard at this point. That might be a bit far over, honestly. Ah, there we go. I got the recording. So what was I doing wrong there? I was definitely doing something wrong. Did I just die to the fireball spawning? Screen shake, yeah. I went left at the right time. So maybe I can't go that far over. Maybe I do only go one over there, not two. Missiles start spawning, they drop, they drop. Like, I kind of thought jump over this orb to the left here, but I feel like ducking under it isn't a very viable strategy. Maybe it's the explosion from the missile hitting the ground, huh? Alright, to the right it is then. Further to the right. I don't know how to share a picture well, sorry. I was thinking press F9 in game, that normally takes a picture. And then you could post that picture. That's my guess at least, but yeah, sorry, I don't know how otherwise. Normally the F9 button's a screenshot button though in fan games. I assume it's the case there as well. Jump. Okay. I will always duck under that one. Don't trust it at all. Way too risky. Oh, way too far over. Nice. Alright. Give me a sec. I need to fail on this attempt first. Ah, shoot. Yeah, no. That was going horribly wrong there. That wasn't going to happen. Let's have a look at this, see if we can help. What's going on here? Eventually you'll load. Huh. Can you not just press shift on one of them? Like, it looks like a stage select. Can you just press, like, the jump button while on top of one of them and that chooses it as a stage? Maybe? That's my guess. It won't? Maybe there's some... Does it say anything in the readme about controls then? Like, I realise that the readme generally tends to be in Japanese. But normally you can see the buttons fine, like shift, it doesn't exactly say shift, but like Z or F2 tend to be buttons there, and if there's anything like Z or X or C maybe. Oh, that was way too far over. That wasn't what I normally do, but alright, works. Oh, shoot, I went right too early. Like, if I had the game downloaded, I could check the readme, but I don't think I do. Sorry. Can't see any. Give me a sec, I'll just check myself if I have that game downloaded. I don't think I do, though. So I don't think I can check that myself. No, I don't. Sorry. Sorry, I have no idea. I don't know then. I know I've seen people get to that. I've seen that stage before, and I've seen people select it. Like, they select a stage and then they play, but I don't know how. I don't know what the button is. Have you tried just pressing buttons on your keyboard? Just pressing buttons on your keyboard randomly and maybe one of that works? IRL Guild Me. That's pretty cool. Oh, yeah, yeah. You said that one before to me, I think. Ah, shoot. Nope. Head on auto nonsense. Spamming your combo, don't stand in the fire. Yeah. We had one Warlock in our guild that was just got all the aggro. He was basically a second tank as far as the heals were concerned. Because even with all the ways the Warlocks will drop aggro, he would still have it. Clicking on it with your mouse. Why is that answer always so hard to come up with? Why is the mouse always impossible to think of when playing fan games? Silly me. There you go. Good job, Nady, you got there. Cool. Since the beta? Dude, I don't even know. It's been a long time since that. I didn't play in the beta. This is Lunatic mode. That's got added since then. This game came out, this version of this game came out like 2015, so I don't know what's changed. But yeah, there's a normal, a hard, an easy, and the Lunatic mode. Like easy, normal, hard, Lunatic. Thank you very much, Hawkeye. Good luck with your game as well. Also, hey BBF. I did see you there. There are achievements in game, mostly for just S rank or X rank everything and beating Lunatic or easy. So basically get the best rank you can in each mode. Because Lunatic you only have one rank, and easy you're basically getting a C. There's a boss rush. There are no achievements for boss rush for some reason, but there are. They exist, you get weapons for those. The pistol can be upgraded. I don't think that was there in the beta. Could be wrong on that. There was an extra boss, but I don't know which version of the beta you played, so I don't know whether the extra boss was in that one or not. So remember the extra boss being in one version of the beta. And I think that's everything? I mean, Lunatic mode is a pretty big deal. Lunatic mode changes everything pretty significantly. Ah, it's too far over still. Hard mode changes things quite a bit, but nowhere near as much. Still pretty damn hard though. The difficulty names have lived up to their names, obviously. Hard is pretty hard. Lunatic's taken me more time and deaths than normal and hard with S ranks combined. So yeah, that should give you an idea. Yeah, I don't know. Quite a lot's changed. I don't know how much the weapons have changed. I don't know what that was like in the original version in beta. So I couldn't tell you there. But yeah, there's like 7 weapons now. 2 of them are from getting the best ranks. And I keep timing that wrong. 2 of the weapons are from max ranking, boss rush, and then the other 5 are bought. Cash is still a nightmare to get a hold of. That is the main thing I can tell you. That cash is still just stingy as all hell. If you want to buy things, then prepare to work your ass off for them. Or just hope you can buy enough from just like getting S and X ranks in normal and hard. One of the two. There. Ah, I need to go further left. Okay. Oh, it's called Lunatic and Toho. Ah, maybe that's where this game got it from then. I didn't even think of it. Yeah, it makes sense now I think about it, but it didn't even cross my mind. For some reason. Right, so I need to be a bit further to the left, I guess? Wait, was it? Crap, I don't know if it's further left or further right there. Trying to learn this pattern's hard, that's for sure. Ah, I even went further right there. Right, I went further in one of the directions that I thought I needed to go further in. I'm just checking the video, give me a sec. Like, I'm pretty sure, yeah, the missiles have come down, so that's definitely the right idea. I definitely need to be over there. I need to go left a bit more. Then I pray. I need to go left a little more, and then I just hope that everything is fine. So at that point, who the hell knows? What are the descriptions for the Lunatic mode and Toho like then? I don't know what those are like, I just know that it's called Lunatic. Now that I'm reminded of it. I could crouch there, to be fair, and make things a little easier, but I also really want all the damage I can get. If I can just stand there, then that would be great. So, right, jump, right. That, left too early. Way too early. One will the difficult to describe a flavor from Lunatic is like highly toxic, do not eat. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Highly toxic, do not eat. Is one of them literally called The Usual? This sounds like it'd be pretty good just reading the descriptions of that then. That does sound pretty good. Oh god, what did I do? I don't know why I went to the left there, that was terrible. Like 3 lasers spawned at the same time there for some reason. Seems like the first few lasers may spawn really quick there, I don't know. Why aren't other weapons used? Because I do not want to use them. Because I wanted to use the pistol for everything. The only gun that I've used other than the pistol has been the shotgun, and that was because it's required during the platforming. Like, the platforming is actually impossible if you don't use the shotgun in quite a few cases. Shoot. But yeah, mostly I just want to use the pistol for everything. I don't have a good reason for it, I just want to. Like, the shotgun will probably be really, really useful here, I admit. Maybe I have to crouch there, huh? Because yeah, the guy's pretty much in range of your shotgun all the time, so... You know what, I'll just see what happens. Oh, shoot. I still have to spam the shoot button though. Oh, shouldn't have done that. Don't crouch while using the shotgun, that's for sure. This is still hitting him, huh? Oh, I jumped low. 3,000. It honestly doesn't look like it does that much more. It doesn't look like it does much more, but I mean, this is a shotgun compared to a +7 pistol, so fair enough. Like, I heard that upgrades for the pistol weren't originally a thing in game, so yeah, in that case the shotgun would have been significantly better. But yeah, by this point the pistol is basically as good as the shotgun as far as I'm concerned. Which is great. Yeah, there is a sword. I don't know whether that was... I think that's hard mode boss rush that you unlock it from. You've got to X rank that. Funny enough, it also has an ammo count as well, which is pretty good. I mean, swords have durability, that makes sense. An ammo count is a little less sense, but still. No, you can't, as far as I know, you can't level up any weapons other than the pistol. I mean, if you could, that would be pretty damn strong, I agree. If you could level up the other guns, then, well, wow. I don't really have any words for that. Ah, I crouched too, but I went too far left. Yeah, I mean, the sword's probably useful in any case the shotgun is. Because they're both point-blank range. Full-length one was actually the usual. If you don't know what that means, don't play. That's even better, Nady. Honestly, that's really good. Those are some good translations there. Those are some very good translations. I like that a lot. I always seem to adjust slightly to the left every time there. I don't know why. Why was there a fireball in my gap there? Why was there a fireball in my gap? I need that gap to live. I'd very much... That was the wrong thing. Very much appreciate if there was not a fireball in that gap. Okay, apparently I need to recapture VLC because it always has that mouse thing at the bottom. Yeah, whatever. Alright, so I go to the right, go back, duck because there's an orb there that I need to go under. I'm seeing exactly what everyone else is here, don't worry. There's that orb to the left of me, so I went right and then I jumped a bit. Okay, we can actually see things here. Cool. So I couldn't go to the left earlier because of this thing here. So yeah, and I knew this one was above me. I'm assuming the mouse is on screen, by the way. I went to the right. And I jumped because I saw that orb was there, so I had to jump to try to get through this gap. Oh, there's a fireball! But I do have to jump there. It would appear this pattern is going to be a little difficult. Huh. Just check, was the mouse on screen, by the way, for that? I don't know. I can never quite tell. Interesting. Well, that might be a bit of a problem. It was. Okay, cool. Good to know for sure. Thank you. Alright. Yeah. Okay, so at least I got most of this pattern down. It's just figuring out the end's gonna be rough. Oh, that was my bad. Momodora 4's insane difficulty, don't even try this. Nice! Boy, it sure would be nice if we could see during that attack. I know, right? Turns out being able to see what you're doing is pretty nice. Reminds me of World 3's platforming, honestly. Ah, that's what I get for shooting there. That's what I get for shooting there. Yeah, insane mode is like one hit kills you on everything, right? And I think there's less saves, but I don't know. I just remember seeing that being ran by the guy that ran it as AGDQ. I think it was yeah, half coordinated basically, that guy. I'm actually getting better at shooting a little earlier on that, just so I can get some extra shots in. Which is nice. And to play blindfolded. Yeah, easy. Yeah, not a problem, sure. Right a bit more, left. That was too far. Maybe I can go left there, I don't know. That's so hard to tell. Like, that right there is the point that I need to find out whether I'm okay or not. That's mostly why I wasn't sure if I'd be able to beat this boss today. Because of that pattern. I didn't expect it to be as hard as it was still, because I don't seem to be very good at, like, realizing just how hard it's going to be until I see it. Oh, shoot. I keep jumping too late from that now. But yeah, that was the pattern I was worried about, that's for sure. Granted, I also didn't quite realise this pattern was going to be as hard as it was with those lasers, but overall it's still not too bad. I think I've got a route through that. Going back to the left there. I think I've got an idea. I don't know if it's a good idea, but it's an idea nonetheless. I need to figure something out for that, so... Minor progress, kind of. Yeah! Hard fight, man. Hard fight with so much HP. Who would have guessed? Ah, I let go of the duck button because I was shooting. I thought it'd be fine. Don't let go of duck until that orb's gone, I guess. Yeah, I do wonder, like, what point... I do wonder what point the pistol overtakes the shotgun in terms of raw damage. Like, overall damage done. Like, when's the DPS change between one to the other? I don't know. Couldn't say. Alright. Ah, shoot, I went left too late. Oh, I still have to duck under that, of course, yeah. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah. I guess it is 100% pattern now. I think that was probably the case in hard as well, actually. That it was 100% pattern. Pattern and streaming. Yeah, that's true. Ah, whoops. I mean, just knowing that it's pattern doesn't make it easy, that's for sure. So you can know a pattern and still realise that the pattern's balls hard. Like, say the part I'm trying to figure out with all the screen shape. Yeah, aim's still pattern in my mind as well. But I can understand why other people have a too late different view on that. I mean, in terms of like RNG versus pattern, I think a pattern is in the sense of it's predictable. Like, you can tell what it's going to do. Oh shoot. Unless of course it's like right after certain other RNG attacks, in which case, yeah, it does have a bit of variability, but it varies there. Yeah, I can definitely see why it's given a different term though, saying that. Saying that it varies depending on whether the previous thing's pattern or RNG as well, then yeah. Alright, that's too easy enough. And I was still shooting when I ducked, so I was stuck in place. So I knew I was too far over there. I might just have to stop shooting at that point outright, honestly. Which would really suck, 'cause that's going to be a lot of lost damage, but... I mean, I can't see a better option right now. Pseudo RNG. Yeah, I guess that works. Pseudo RNG works, I'd say. It's probably not right, but... Ah, okay, that seems decent. Cool. Jumping to the left seems like a good plan. I just have to then double jump, I guess. Stopping shooting there is definitely a good idea, though, that's for sure. So yeah, that gives you a lot more, like, leeway on not dying. Yeah, there are more than one. Yeah, it's like there's 3 shots that go off at the start of that for some reason. Huh. Weird. Oh, I jumped too late. Nice. I mean, yeah, technically all RNG is pseudo RNG, but still. I get what he means by that. Nady, it's a little bit on semantics here, but... In the game, I want to touch the Ripper. Would you call all of that streaming then? Because it's all based on player position. But there's a lot of stuff that isn't targeted based on player position. Like, it looks random as far as I'm concerned. Like, most people would be. You don't know it. Ah, okay. Then I guess it would be a little hard to explain, because I'm not very good at describing that. Oh, I was shooting too much. Didn't mean to shoot that long. Yeah, I want to touch the Rippers. Basically, it's a leahy game that's apparently everything is based on your position, as far as I know. So it's entirely patterned, but it's pretty difficult, and if you weren't told that, you may not realise it. But I wouldn't really be able to describe the game properly otherwise. It's like, it is kind of like pseudo RNG in that sense. Like, you wouldn't realise it's RNG otherwise. You'd think it was RNG. I can't word. I'm trying to focus on the boss and I'm doing a poor job of it. Yeah, I can get him down to at least... Oh, why did it go left? Well, that works, for sure. I make him lose at least 1,000 health. Which is nice. Duck. Yeah. that is hard. That is very hard. I just started recording, didn't I? Crap. Is that for streaming you're in control of the pattern? Yeah, I mean in that sense streaming would be correct then. Some of it's streaming, some of it's pattern. It's the same every time regardless. Yeah, okay. Yeah, streaming's probably correct then for Touch the Ripper. Oh, shoot. Didn't think I was far enough over for some reason. Go. Okay, good. Cool. Just gotta pay attention to the cycles, that's all. The only thing I have to worry about is that one attack. I need to record it again, honestly, because I think I jumped too high. I feel like I jumped too high at the end there. I didn't think that would make it. I need to make it back to that part first. Duck, jump. Ah, shoot. And that wasn't far enough over. That wasn't far enough into the pattern. Nope. What am I doing? Let go of both buttons there. It's like I jumped to the left there through that jump, through that hole. And then I try to jump over the orb, and then I have to double jump because there's a fireball that's coming there. Because, I mean, I think there's a spot to the right, but I'd have to jump off the edge for that. Like, I'd have to jump off the edge and then jump back on through a gap. I don't like the sound of it, to say the least. Oh, shoot, way too far. So yeah, I'm not sure what's a good idea there at the moment. I mean, I kind of would like to beat this boss today, but yeah, who knows. Maybe this will be Friday. One way or the other, though, I'd like to try to get further into this pattern that's pretty difficult. I'm trying to think actually, like, what's harder, this pattern or the one on boss 4? Because the boss 4 pattern was pretty damn precise. Ah, didn't jump too low. Didn't jump soon enough. Nope. Like, I'm not sure what's harder between that pattern or the boss 4 pattern, because the boss 4 pattern was pretty damn hard. I'm trying to figure out that one. But the jumps... I want to say the jumps weren't that precise once you figured them out, but honestly, they were pretty damn hard. So I want to say that these jumps are more precise where it's a shorter section, but I don't know. That part may have been harder in that sense. Okay, right, jump. Oh, did I jump too high, really? That screen shake really makes it hard to tell where you're going sometimes, that's for sure. Ah! Doesn't matter how much damage you get, you can't even beat a single move with a boss. Said that before. Nope, shouldn't have shot there, but alright. I just wanted those extra shots too badly. Okay, that's easy. Yeah, that's fine now at this point. That's not a problem. Yep, it's just that part, yeah. It's just that attack, man. So damn hard. As soon as that attack ends, though, that's one loop. That is a whole loop of the boss, and then it's just rinse and repeat. Admittedly, on a different side, I'm going to have to figure out that pattern on the other side, but still. Like, I'll be able to get up to it at least. It makes a big difference. It's just trying to figure out how to get through it in the first place. Ah, too early. But at the very least, I got up to it again, so I can actually look at the recording now. Now that I actually have a recording of that. Okay, further, further. Alright, jump over, right, left, duck. Explosions and screen shakes. Watching screen shake in this is terrible. It actually looks a lot better in like full motion as opposed to one frame by frame. Jump over that. I guess I should single jump over that. I don't know. Because then where do I go afterwards? Because I have to double jump over that flame. And then where can I stand afterward? Oh, great, explosion's in the way. So I can't see what's next anyway. Like, where would I stand after that? Like, after I double jump over that, where can I land? I don't know. I'm not sure where I can land for that. Like, the fireball with the passive is really hard. That's pretty difficult to solve. Like, not even just like, what buttons do you actually press? More like where. Like, I'm not trying to figure out the how. I'm trying to figure out the where. It's like, not how do I do it, just where the hell do I go? Whoops. Like, sometimes it's easy enough to figure out, oh, I need to go here, but how do I manage that? Well, I don't even know where to go for this. Oh, too early. Like, am I actually supposed to be on the right still? Am I supposed to jump over that fireball? I'm not sure. Like, I know I had a bit of difficulty with it on hard mode, but I also got a bit lucky in the sense that... Oops. That the fireballs lined themselves up with the gap that I normally went into, and it was okay. But here, I really just don't know. I'm really not sure. I can't see the routes that I can go to, where it's safe to land. Obviously I can stay near the missiles when they explode, because I'm doing that all the time here, but... Still. It's tough to figure out. That's for sure. Ah, not far enough to the right. I keep trying to be too far to the left there because I'm worried about the next part, because I know I have to duck in between two parts. Man, I gotta deal with that twice at least. Eesh. Like, I gotta deal with that passing thing at least 2 or 3 times. Bloody hell, that's gonna take a while. That's hard. That really is difficult, huh? I've just fully realised the length of what I have to do here. Back to the right. Okay, so back to the right does work there, I think. I'm gonna check. I'm gonna make extra sure. This isn't the time that you try to check by face checking the boss every time. Checking the video probably is a good idea here. Right, so you go left, you duck, you jump. Then I think the fire actually fell a bit further to the left than I was expecting it to. Yeah, it actually does fall further to the left, so I can stay to the right there. Now I'm gonna die to the fire, aren't I? In a moment. There you go. So I can actually stay to the right. Huh. Alright then. Interesting. Okay, so maybe I've got a plan. Maybe I figured out the where and the how. Possibly. Not sure yet. Like, the where seems pretty good, but I've been wrong on the where in a couple of cases here, so... I definitely wouldn't like to do this without a recording, though, that's for sure. Doing this without a video would suck to try to figure out. Take quite a while, I'm sure. Okay, so... maybe I should still double jump there then. I probably can single jump that, but it seems a little difficult. Yeah, maybe I should still double jump over that far, I'm not sure. If I just do a low double jump, then I should land pretty quickly though, still, shouldn't I? I don't know. Yeah, once I get past that though, the fireworks shouldn't last much longer. I don't really know what to call it, so fireworks is the best name I can come up with. All the explosions and crap going on around the area. Ah, no. That's the problem I have with double jump. So I can double jump way too easily into the orb there. But single jump lands on the fireball, so I don't know. Alright, so I figured out the where still, now I just need to figure out the how. Like, I figured out where to go, now just how in the hell do I manage it? Important lessons in how to solve fan game bosses, right here. Or probably bosses in general, I guess. Like, obviously it's a little more on the extreme side for this than most, but still. Oh, that's too fast for size. Yeah, I was worried about that. Useful logic for a lot of games, though. Figuring out where to go and then figuring out how to do it. Alright. Yeah, because everything leading up to that pattern is fine at the moment. Honestly, most of the pattern in that section as well isn't too bad. I can deal with most of it pretty okay, it's just the part that I don't know yet that seems to be the problem. Ah, yeah, that's too far left. Mostly. That last part there is still pretty difficult for me. Oh, double jumped off. I don't know, maybe I could stay further to the left of that part as well and then single jump. Try going over the orb on that side instead, but I don't feel very comfortable with it, especially having gotten used to that side. Especially with having gotten used to doing things where I'm currently doing them. Dude, this strat is so much easier than what I was doing on hard mode, it really is. The missiles right at the start here were just so hard on hard with the way I was doing it. Like, I was basically just trying to hope that the fireballs that spawn would be small enough to let me go past. Was pretty much my plan. So yeah, this going back to the left and ducking under strat is significantly more reasonable. Ah, that did actually grow larger than I thought it would. Fair enough. I'm gonna be glad when I can finally get this done though, that's for sure. Like, even if it's just World 5 and Valak still takes me, like, I don't even know how long, a while, just the fact that I'll finally have all the main sections done is gonna feel pretty good. Like, all the main worlds, and I just have the one boss left. Oh, way too late to the right, don't know what I was doing. But yeah, I still got a long way to go on this guy though, that's for sure, before I get to that. I'm not beating him too soon. There's still a long way to go before I can figure out how the hell this pattern works, it seems. Although I will admit, once I do pass the pattern once, I'm very curious on how far I'll get afterwards. Like, if I'll just manage to get straight to the second set of that pattern, or I'll get stuck on something else first. Ah, I actually did single jump that, huh? I actually landed that. Alright, maybe that isn't so bad. Oh, whoops. Maybe that isn't so bad. I just gotta figure that out, that's all. Figure it out, then we're good. Until the next time I have to deal with the pattern, as always. Now curious. I mean, I've said before, it's like a puzzle. I like puzzles. I'm trying to solve the puzzle of where to go and how to do it. The platformers work in my mind. It's pretty good. It also makes it a lot easier to not get pissed off at something really difficult. No, I knew that was too far left. Yeah, it makes it a lot easier to not get pissed off when you're trying to focus on just the specific part you're at as opposed to, like, the overall thing. Like in a puzzle game, you focus on the part of the puzzle that you're trying to deal with. You don't really focus on the end goal because then you'll probably get stuck at the previous point. My logic is not infallible, I'm sure someone could debate it quite easily, but yeah. So I was just thinking about how far I was from the end of this boss, then it would be quite despairing, I don't know what the phrase is, full of despair, knowing that you can't even beat one loop and you still have to deal with 3 more of them afterwards. It'd be quite demotivating, there you go, that works. But once you beat one loop, it shouldn't be so bad afterwards. Shouldn't be. We'll see. I still fully expect to die on the pattern on the second loop, considering I always seem to do it on like the left side and the right side, so it's always a little different. Oh, that was bad. I messed that up entirely. So yeah, it's entirely different doing that pattern on the left side to the right, as far as I'm concerned. Once I can pass it once, I should be able to pass it again. So, nope, that's low. That's way too low. Way too low. Probably a way to deal with it with ending on the same side, honestly. Definitely not on this part. maybe he could go over at this point, actually, and then be on the left. Yeah, that would make sense. Then he could do with this all over there. Screw consistency. Who needs it? A reasonable amount of HP. Oh, I survived too. You can actually land in between now. I'll be honest with Luke, I have trouble agreeing with that. I'm not going to say it's that unreasonable, but compared to every other boss, which had at most 2,600 from boss 1 was the most. I'm still surprised that boss 1's the guy that has the most health, but he really does. Yeah, I'm not so sure reasonable is the term that I would use for this. I keep forgetting to jump at the moment. Reasonable sounds a little far-fetched, in my personal opinion. I mean, this guy by far does have the most HP out of all the bosses, except for Balak. Ah, shoot, I jumped too early. At least on normal and hard. Like, on normal he had 920, where most of the other bosses didn't even have 600. I think 660 is the most for every other boss on normal. Then hard he is like 1200, so I don't remember how much people the others had on hard. It didn't feel relevant. Yeah, he had 1200 on hard. And then the next difficulty up, he has 3.6k. It's a little increase, that's for sure. Balak's probably going to have 4k, isn't he? Ah, oh, damn it. He is most likely going to have 4,000. Duck, left, jump. What? What killed me? How did I die? Let me show you the blur that the video shows you. It's great. You like not seeing things? Oh boy! Boy, do I have the not seeing things thing for you! I jumped over. Okay, so I'm safe. We can actually see things for a moment. Then the orb goes past me. If anything, I tapped left. I'm going frame by frame here. Oh, the orb went through the one falling down. I didn't even see that one. I can jump and stay on the spot, basically, though. Okay. So there was actually an orb going to the right and I just didn't even see it. So it's going through the one going vertically. So you're saying you should be making more bosses of Luca. Interesting. I look forward to that, though. Hey, I mean, that problem's not exactly hard to solve. Like, oh, there was an orb and I just didn't see it. Okay, fair enough. The where to go is pretty clear. The how to do is pretty clear. So, yeah, I think I can handle that one. It's definitely better than the fireball thing, having to figure that one out. Right, jump. Right. Stop shooting. Be a little too far to the left, of course. Yeah, I'm always a little too far to the left on that one. Not very good at judging that gap. Like, I'm always too worried about being too far to the right. Nothing getting me, and then I always overshoot it. Fair enough. Yeah, then I just jump over that, and then it shouldn't last much longer. I just don't know how much longer it's going to last. So there's going to be a bit more that I have to figure out. Okay. Wasn't sure if I get under that one, but cool. Again, on the plus side, getting up to it's fine, so I'm very thankful for that much. And now we're back to it. Yay! Ah, bollocks. Right at the start. Great, good job. When you have to figure out the entire thing again on the left. Yeah, I mean, that shouldn't be too bad. If it's really that much of a problem, then I've already figured out a way to get back to the right ASAP, so... Oh, messed up. Like, if I really don't care enough to figure it out on the left, I can just go back to the right. Why did I drop off? That was a terrible idea. Because, like, when the, either the laser attack spam... After the orbs, I mean... Or just when the missiles are dropping down in general. Like, I should be able to go back to the left on those after the orbs have gone. So between when the orbs are gone and the next set of lasers spawn, I should be able to go back to the other side. So if I really don't want to figure it out, then I can just do that. Because beforehand, I never needed to figure that out. Like, on normal and hard, it's just like, oh, okay, fine, I'll just deal with it. Like, on hard, he died before I really had to figure anything out, and on normal, it wasn't that hard. Actually, I think on normal, he died before I had to figure too much out as well, so, yeah. I don't think I ever had to deal with a full loop before of the pattern on the other side. Whereas now, obviously, things are lasting a little longer, and I'm most certainly going to have to deal with a full loop. He has a little more health than he did on normal and hard here. Oh, I keep jumping too early at the moment. Not much more, just a little bit. Just a tad. Just a slight increase from everything else on Lunatic. There you go, that's how it's meant to look. Getting a bit close there. Alright. So yeah, I could jump over at this point, basically, to the left. Or to the right, if that's what I want to do. So it shouldn't be too bad. Dude, I can't see half the stuff that's going on. Yeah. Oh, crap! I jumped too. Was that good? Did I do something wrong? Because I know I jumped over there and then I just kind of remembered a bit late. Okay, yeah, no, I just jumped a bit high. There was another wall behind that, which I did see, I just... Yeah, fair enough. That happens. Oh. There we go. You beat this, you can beat K3. Oh, I'm sure I could have beaten K3. I'm pretty sure I could have beaten K3 as, like, my first fan game as well. It's just that we didn't need yet another person playing 1,000 hours in that game, so... He dies early on during the other side. Yeah, I think so as well. Like, I'm stubborn enough to beat K3, even if it was the first game. The problem was that I just couldn't handle dealing with Secret 1 when I first played it. I spent 13 hours trying to reach that thing. I could not manage it, because I couldn't deal with, like, the walk-off. So I needed the battle line for the corner. Like, I really should have just learnt it, but eh. Here's what I was doing at the time. Oh, no shooting, no shooting. And I really didn't want to miss any of the secrets. Like, when I play a game, I try to complete it. I don't like missing things. I didn't want to have to go back for it later, so... Okay, jump over. Right. Nope, shoot, way too far to the right, I forgot the pattern. Secret 1's done because of the platform bug. There aren't any platforms in Secret 1 and K3. No, yeah, there's no platforms in reaching Secret 1 and K3. Like, maybe there are in actual Impossible, sorry, there may be platforms there, but no, in reaching Secret 1. Oh, the blocks are the same bug as the platform. What bug's that? I don't know about that. All I know is I was fine with the T-bone, with the walk-off. Could not handle it with the good line for the corner. Ah, that was bad of me. I should have just gone for it. Yeah, I didn't know there was a bug in general. It's the first time I've heard of that. Also, which versions have that bug? Like, all of them, or...? Yeah, reaching the secret, sorry, not the actual secret itself. Yeah, reaching the secret was by far, from what I've heard and seen, reaching the secret significantly harder. I think I passed the corner with the battle line like 2 or 3 times, and I couldn't close it out. I never made it to the last corridor, though. Never made it to the end of that. Damn. Because you couldn't stand on the edge. Ah, don't know what that one is. I know the bug you're referring to, though, now. Still very free. Yeah, wasn't great, to say the least. Wasn't the best player. Unsurprisingly. Turns out when you play a really difficult game really early on, you don't do very well at it. I know, it's a shocker, right? Alright. Trying to pay attention. Duck. Wait. Ah! It's too far to the left. Crap. Yeah, that is going to be a very hard pattern to get more than once, that's for sure. That's going to be a very difficult pattern. Okay, jump. Bit late, it's fine. Eesh, how many times am I going to have to deal with that? At least twice. Probably 3 times. This was a pretty bad game. I mean, if you say so. It seemed alright when I watched it. Like, a couple of bad parts, sure, but mostly cool. Yeah, I don't know. Jump, die! Forgot the jump. I landed it and thought, I'm going to die? I didn't die. Now what happens? And then the orb was already in me by the time I remembered to jump, so... moment too late. Damn it, so close. Nearly minor progress. Oh, Possible was made by Sasanoke. Huh. I didn't actually know that. Alright, you, over, laser beams, pattern thing, yeah. Isn't very good at making platforming. Yeah, I mean... I remember it being alright in Capacity and another game of his that I played. Oh, I guess I was meant to go light sooner. I mean, I'm not going to call it the greatest thing in the world, I agree, but it seemed alright. Damn it, I can't get up to the pattern again. I will admit I'm a bit hungry, but still. That's finally getting to me a little bit. Damn it, I want to see if I can beat this pattern. Even if I can't beat, like, the loop or whatever. Oh, I was still shooting when I shouldn't have, yeah. That's why you need to adjust a bit to the side before you try carrying on shooting there. Even if you can stay under the orb and shooting, you don't need to go for that long. Make sure you're safe first. Very important. Jump! Under. There you go. Gotta make sure you're not in that fireball first. That's important. Oh, why did I jump so early? Ah! Losing it. I'm not sure why they chose it for a secret. I mean... I think there's a lot of decisions that you could question in that game. On why do they do X. I mean, it is very easy to understand why they chose things like Maze and stuff, because they're very notable games, but even still. Okay, remember the route. Over. Right, there you go. Duck. Ah, I really do feel like I should double jump there. Yeah, they chose Maze for Piano, exactly. They're very notable games for that reason. Same for Black. TAS, also the same thing. Contrary, also the same thing. Yeah, I don't know, I can't really think of good logic for Possible as well. I mean, yeah, it's notable for the piano, exactly. I don't know. I mean, there's questionable decisions, like, I don't know. I can't even think of them off the top of my head. I know there was some that I had in mind a while ago, but it was a very long time ago at this point. Also, I really can't shoot for that long there, huh? Alright, fair enough. Damn it. Pattern is so difficult to deal with. Ah, shoot. I want to beat the loop just once. I don't care if I don't beat the boss today, because I probably won't, but I want to beat that loop at least once. That's my aim. I just want to see if I can get through it. Just beat the pattern one time. Pretty close. Just want to get through that pattern one time. Then I'll also have a recording of it, be able to look at it later. So when I'm able to focus better, I'll just be able to go straight into it. And it's like, yeah! Screw this boss! Whoops. Good timing on killing me with the lasers there. Well played. Yeah, that's pretty much my aim right now. Just want to see if I can get through that. Oh, too far to the left, damn it. But I'm not sure if that's going to happen. At the very least, I'm glad I'm past all the platforming. I'm very glad that all the platforming is finally over and done with. Even if I don't beat this guy today. Okay, sure. I'll take not being dead. A little less damage doesn't really matter when I can't survive anyway. A brute scream for Secret 1. That certainly would have been interesting. I mean, considering how they chose some of the other games, and the fact that that's also pretty notable, then yeah, I probably would have been okay with that. I probably could have accepted Brute of a Man somewhere in there again. I don't know. Maybe that game isn't as notable in the Korean community as it is in ours. Couldn't say for sure, of course, but because I don't know the situation well enough, but yeah. Obviously it's pretty notable in our community because how long it's been around and considered unbeatable. Nope. Oh, those lasers were weird. Whereas 2 people have beaten it in Korean community, so... God, I keep forgetting the one going to the side. Ah, crap. Yeah, no, I know it's in K1. I do remember that as well, that's also why I was thinking that. I mean, yeah, that's why it's... Like, there was a... In the M-list post on the forums, like, Korea said... Yeah, no, Camellia said that apparently 2 Koreans have beaten it without any mod. Ah, way too slow. So, yeah, I don't know. It's not like he's not being believed on that point, it's just that we're not sure what the difference is that made it possible for them. Yeah, I know, it's back in 2014 that was said. It was believed at the time, at least. Obviously, nowadays, maybe not so much. And I wouldn't say it's gospel so much as we didn't have any reason to disbelieve him. Especially as he said it was 2 Koreans as well, it wasn't just 1, so it wasn't like a one-off or anything. There's a difference between being gospel and being untrustworthy. 2, 3. So yeah, like we're not sure on the reasons behind that, but I know that it was believed at the time at least. Duck, jump, jump. Ah, damn, that's really hard. I don't know if that's a good way of dealing with that pattern. Probably play this for 15 more minutes at most. I'm getting really hungry. Do need food at some point. To make a brute beatable. Sure, I mean... Strange things go on in North Korea. I feel like the people that beat it probably weren't North Korean, but... Hey, who knows? I guess. Oh dear, yeah, no, I don't think that's quite the case. I'm sure a lot of Koreans get pissed off if they heard that. Yeah, from what I remember, the reasoning that was thought was like somehow Korean systems are different. Like somehow the Korean computers were different and it works there, but nobody really knows how. Nobody really knows how they beat it. You live to offend. Yeah, sure. Over, down. Carry on shooting because I can. Ah, at least I've gotten better at dealing damage at the start, I guess. Like, yay, he's lost 600 health. Only 3/4 to go. Oh, too far to the left, damn it. I was so focused on the jump. I was so focused on jumping through there. Ah, well. It's a hard section, that's for sure. Really can't figure out that section, though. Really can't figure out that pattern. Just trying to figure out where in the hell I can go, but how to deal with it. Like, it feels pretty good that I can do 1,000 damage in a cycle, but even still. It also shows that I need to deal with this, like, 3 or 4 times in a row. Ah, double jump too late. I know I have to go over that, and then I have to single jump again after I land, right? That was it. I'm pretty sure that was what it was. Like, I land there, and then there was that other one that goes beneath the vertical one that I can never seem to see. So at that point I have to go under it again. Nope. Yeah, I'm just trying to remember the pattern now. Remember the parts that I know. Alright, fine. Pay attention, that's all. Ah, I jumped too early, didn't I? Crap. Doesn't even have 4K. Yeah, sure. He's literally got more than triple the health of one of the bosses in Lunatic. He's got almost more than double the majority of the bosses in Lunatic. I'm not sure if, like, doesn't even have 4K is a good argument here. Like, when you're basically double most other bosses, yeah, that's a lot of HP. That's quite a lot of HP. Ah, shoot. But he doesn't. No, he doesn't. But not having something doesn't mean it's okay. Obviously. Yeah, might have been bad. Yeah, that was bad. Crap. I really want to get past that loop, man. So hard to figure it out. Okay, jump. There you go, that's how that time works. I keep messing up for some reason. Alright. It's just the fact that I've got to pay attention for like 30 seconds to a minute before I even get into the attack that I still have to pay attention to. Oh, shoot. Yeah, I went too far to the right. Overshot it when trying to adjust back to the left. Ah, I didn't look like I'm going to get anywhere at the moment. It's a shame. Honestly, the hunger is kind of getting to me at this point, so yeah, I'll probably stop sooner than the time I said originally. Being hungry is pretty distracting when trying to play a video game. At least for me, I don't know about most people. I imagine it is for most. Ah, yeah, that was too early. Alright, I want at least one more attempt at the pattern. I'll just go with that. One more attempt to see if I can get a little further again. Like, up until that missile blows up. That seems like a good point. So I'm trying to see if I can get that missile to blow up in the pattern, and then if I can't make it again, then oh well. It is what it is. Oh, shoot. That was... shouldn't have gone to the right. Yeah, I just wish I could figure out, like, a consistent way of dealing with it. So, I mean, granted the way of dealing with it is consistent because it works, therefore it's a way to get consistent. It's just... it's a pretty hard method of being consistent. But I can't see a better way through. I really can't see a more, like, a better way than what I'm doing. Ah, nice. Good job there. That ledge really appreciated your full support in dropping off of it. Like, you've got to jump over that and then you have to try to go through, because going to the right means you have a fireball in the only gap that's possible. And going further, I mean, going further left could be possible, but that's not something you assume. Oh, that's not the right button. That's not the right button. Are you good? Okay, we're good. Cool. Like, I keep trying to think there's got to be a better way than what I'm doing, but I can't see one. There's got to be an easy way to get through than what I'm doing, but I cannot see one for the life of me. I mean, because my mind's saying because it's just so damn hard, but I mean, obviously it is Lunatic after all. Some of the pattern is going to be difficult. But it's also the fact that it's pattern I'm going to have to do multiple times that's difficult, that worries me. Ah, crap. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think I can handle this right now, unfortunately. So I think I'll leave it here. That's fine. I'm happy with the progress I've made, at least. That's good. So, thank you all very much for watching. I hope you enjoyed, and I hope to see you next time. Maybe I can beat this guy on Friday. See you around.
Oh no, Loas, you already stopped? What is wrong with you? Thanks for a host, man.